You should see the dial-ins as they come up on those boards when you are on the starting line. And when you are in the water box, that is where you will see your dial prior to obviously making your hit. So congratulations to Willie Webb, first 000, and actually it was quad 0. I think he's the only quad 0 of the weekend. He came and picked up his Drag Race Solutions nifty little Zeus tool. Congratulations, Race Kid. He also was your Super Pro Run for the Money winner. Picked up some cash as well as a Drag Race Solutions Zeus tool. We were talking to Race about the Eisenhower Tunnel situation. And again, this is a big deal because, look, Race isn't even a local to Denver, but he's going that way because he's headed to the million afterwards. I know a lot of you guys are headed back to Denver. Please notate. We were kind of pulling it up in the map. Right now, I mean, if you're driving about 65, 70, it's about 2 hours and 45 minutes to get to that Eisenhower Tunnel. CDOT's website says 9 p.m. is when that gig starts as far as stopping 30 minutes and then stopping the other side 30 minutes. Basically an eastbound, westbound cancellation back and forth type thing. And so I don't know, if you give yourself a little bit of extra time, if you're out of here by 5:30, I think maybe you're probably okay. But boy, it sure would really, I'll PG it up by saying it would really stink if you get stuck on that 7% grade going up. Ooh, not ideal. So I know there is an alternate route that'll spit you down at Colorado Springs for those who got to keep going east. That alternate route will basically take it as the Springs, which then you have to cut north to Denver, and that's about another hour. So certainly not an ideal detour, but we'll let you decide. If you do end up sticking around tonight and just staying overnight, want to notate that you are welcome to stay overnight. We would ideally like to see race trailers out by 9 a.m. as they are setting up for a driving school. However, if you do plan to stick around in the town or whatever may be the case, there is an opportunity, and Chris has said to get with him as far as a possible parking area for your rig. If you're sticking around, go checking out wineries or Palisade, all the good stuff that happens to be here at Grand Junction. Hey, say thanks to Kyle. He's been working down here. The CramseyInnovations.com live stream. And we are live. Do we got chat bleachers on today, too? Good morning, friends. Cramsey Innovations on YouTube. Hey, Janielle. Hope you're doing well. Janielle says, hoping for a clear and safe race for all racers and spectators today. Boy, I tell you what. She hit the nail on the head. I mean, just absolutely nailed it. Would love that today. Would love that today. Would love just a nice, clean, nothing coming from the sky. And I love to see the flag just kind of barely moving. What do they call that? Full stride? When it's full mast or something like that? When it's 20, 30 mile an hour? We've seen that way too much throughout the weekend. So hoping for no wind, clear skies. It looks good on the weather report, so that is going to be working in our favor. So hoping to get the shootouts out of the way first. Our Drag Race Solutions, Door Carvers, Dragster, Shootout Pro, ET Shootout as well too. Again, Shootout drivers, you will have a time run. Once we complete shootouts, run for the money session before we get going in our main event. 15,000 win in Super Pro, 7,000 win in Pro.
Man, I tell you what a beautiful day we have here in Western Colorado Dragway. If you haven't had breakfast yet or got you some energy drinks, go over to the Hot Rod Cafe. Take care of yourself. We're going to get started here shortly with the time trial for the Pro ET Shootout. So Pro ET Shootout cars, you guys are on deck. Get them ready, get them fueled. All right, listen up. We have decided on one of our special awards for the weekend. So congratulations to the Deming family, the long distance award. If you guys want to bring one of your cars over to the winner circle, we'll get your picture taken after the time trial. So any car, doesn't matter. Or if you guys just want to come over, you guys win the long distance award. Thank you guys for coming out, and congratulations. All right, Pro ET Shootout, Saturday Shootout, Pro ET Shootout, time trial to the lanes, please. Pro ET Saturday Shootout, time trial to lanes 1 and 2. Door car versus dragster, listen up. When you guys come to the lanes for your time trial, all door cars will be in lanes 1 and 2. All dragsters will be in lanes 3 and 4, okay? And that is also how we will run the main event, or the elimination rounds for the door car versus dragster. So door car versus dragster shootout, when you guys come to the lanes, door cars, you will be in lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, you'll be in lanes 3 and 4. And that is throughout the whole door car versus door car versus dragster shootout, the whole race. Those are the lanes you guys will come into. So again, door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4 for the whole shootout. Second call, Pro ET Saturday Shootout time trial to lanes 1 and 2, please. All right, final call, Pro ET Shootout time trial. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. Final call, Pro ET Shootout time trial. All right, drivers, please suit up. We are ready for the Pro ET Shootout time trial. One time trial for each shootout this morning. We will run them to completion, and then at that time, we will start the run for the money for the main event. So shootouts to completion, then the run for the money, and then we will finish the main event. As here we go with the Pro ET Shootout time trial. Coming at you. Yeah, also, Pro ET Shootout drivers, we have some entries available if you would like to double. Pro ET Shootout drivers, if you'd like to double in the shootout, you can do so. See registration for your double entry. Same price as the first entry in the shootout. So again, if you would like to double in the Pro ET Shootout, you may do so any which way. As we're making our way through the Pro ET Shootout time trial. Woo, Whitley Simmons, 003. She says, come get you some. I'm ready. One of your long distance award family members, right lane, the Deming family. 20 on the tree, 691 as Umberger, 21, 612. As we're making our way through the Pro ET Shootout time trial. I believe we are live and going online. Thank you guys for tuning in. 23 current viewers, it says. Janelle, we are also hoping for a clear day and a beautiful day, and it looks like God has presented us with just that. Beautiful day here at Western Colorado Dragway in Grand Junction. As we're making our way through the Pro ET Shootout time trial. The next thing you will see up after this class will be the door car versus dragster shootout time trial. And guys, remember your lane. Remember your lane assignments. So again, Pro ET drivers, if you're in the shootout and you would like to double, you can do so. Pro ET can double in both races today. So if you're in the shootout and you want to be in it twice, you can do so. See the registration trailer? It is the same price as the first entry. And that is for Pro ET only and Pro ET shootout. Looks like we're thinning out here in the Pro ET Shootout. So we'll now call the door car versus dragster shootout. 16 door cars versus 16 dragsters. Door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters to lanes 3 and 4 for the door car versus dragster DRS time trial. And also, one of our special awards for Stephanie Cummins, the most legible tech card this weekend. Stephanie Cummins, if you want to come up to the tower and get your custom-made DRS Zeus tool. And thank you for having great penmanship. We appreciate it very, very much, putting numbers and letters into the computer. I think we might have you host a tech card filling out class just so everybody could have a note on, you know, how to actually fill out a tech card. Again, door car versus dragster time trial. Door cars, we need you guys in lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, you guys will be in lanes 3 and 4. So door cars to lanes 1 and 2, dragsters to 3 and 4. Ooh, Ronnie Court, second 000 of the weekend. But the man right behind him was quad 0, and he'll tell you all about it. Willie Webb, quad 0, yesterday, picking up the first perfect light award. Ronnie keeps trying to go quad to say, hey, I did it too, Willie, but man, 2/10 short, Ronnie. So again, door car versus dragster time trial. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. And man, what a beautiful day we've been blessed with here today on the Western Slope. Battling a few days of adversity. Able to get Fridays finished. Unfortunately, Mother Nature kind of washed us out yesterday. But hey, we're going to pay out even bigger paydays today. Again, door car versus dragster. You guys have been called to the staging lanes. And if you're hungry, you need some hot coffee, hot chocolate. The better than world famous biscuits and gravy. Breakfast sandwiches. Whatever you may need, get yourself going this morning. Need a muffin? We got muffins. Go get yourself something. Take care of yourself. Been a long weekend. We know everybody could use a little sustenance. Especially all those who were up late last night. Go get yourself something in the belly. Soak up all them toxins so you can not be 40 today. I have a feeling if you're 40, you're going to have a long drive home. Yeah, hot coffee, energy drinks over there in the Hot Rod Cafe.
Alrighty, Super Pro, we are about to start your class. Please suit up and pull all the way forward in those staging lanes if you haven't already. Helmets on, jackets on. We are ready for you. Alright, attention everybody on property. Please look up at the drone right above the water box. Smile and wave. We are going to take a picture of everybody. Please look up at the drone right above the water box. Smile and wave.
Alrighty, door car versus dragster shootout time trial. Get started with Randall Peak and Eric Dondero. Dondero in the arrow, 559, 125. Randall Peak's 14 and 658 at the top end. Sean Richardson and Troy Grant. Sean in the Roadster. Troy Grant, Chevy 2 Machine, Super Street Runner. Oh, is our jet car driver. Makes his presence felt. I thought you left last night. That was Tony who bolted out of there? Ah, okay. Troy Grant, 10 red. Richardson, 004 and 508. Brings up two Brandons, Brandon Umberger and Brandon Cornell. Cornell right side out of Promise Appliance Repair, the newly married man. Hey, congratulations to Sheena and Brandon. Umberger, fresh off a Super Pro win from, I don't even remember what day, but it was a couple days ago. Umberger in the Jelly Bean Chevette. Missed it, 9th thou. Brandon Cornell, whoa! Something flew off that car and busted. Oh no, I think that was a glass piece. That might have been a T-top that blew off a Cornell's piece and shattered into a million piece. So we'll be down for just a second. Again, a friendly reminder, this is door car versus dragster time trial. This is the door car versus dragster time trial. We do not have our main event cars. Should not have our main event cars in any way, shape, or form. This is door car versus dragster. But unfortunate there for Brandon. I'm sure Brandon felt that all of a sudden a gush of air. Like, whoa, someone turned on the AC. So we'll be down for just a sec. So hang tight. If you're a driver that's strapped in towards the back of the staging lanes, I think you're probably free to take the helmet off quick and just relax for just a second. But there will be a bit of cleanup that we will have to maneuver. But again, this is the Drag Race Solutions door car versus dragster time trial, and we want to say thank you to the Lemon family. Scott, Sheldon, appreciate your support out of Drag Race Solutions in Tennessee. We've been giving away, of course, those very cool Zeus tools, whether the hex head or the flathead. So you can go check that out with our friends at Drag Race Solutions. So quick little cleanup, hang tight, and we'll be back at it shortly. Continuing on with our dragster versus door car time trial session. Again, this is door car versus dragster. Once we are clean on the racetrack, we will get back at it. But the staff currently in cleaning mode, so hang tight. Drivers who are back in the staging lanes, I'll tell you maybe 2-3 minutes ought to be thinking about getting back in and strapped in and helmet on and all that jazz. Shouldn't be too long. But again, so again, making our way through the Drag Race Solutions door car versus dragster matchup. Hey, shout out to our friends on the live stream. I think the chat bleachers is open. Thanks for watching, folks. Danielle, Zachary, if you want to jump on and shout somebody out, whatever may be the case. Of course, our friends at CramseyInnovations.com. If you have not checked out the overthrow button, I got to get me one of them buttons. Got to get me for the future of the Charger, but for now, we'll just foot brake it. But them buttons are cool. Can add the shims, can do it in the lanes. Like, it's super quick. I think if I remember correctly, Kyle at one point told me you could do that. I don't know what the official wording is, but a progression of one click, let go, one click, let go, and you could do that like 10,000 times. I mean, that's a lot. And I tell you what, if you run enough rounds to let that button go 10,000 times, I think it was well worth its weight in gold. Because you're obviously winning a lot of rounds. So go check out the overthrow button with our friends at CramseyInnovations.com helping out with the live stream. They are coming back from the cleaning. So drivers, if you are not at your vehicle, please make sure you are at your vehicle. And drivers who have your helmets off, we're going to ask you to throw those bad boys back on because we are just about ready to go. So just about ready to go. Just finishing up the cleanup. And I guess we will send out a parts call. If you have glass for a Catfish Camaro, go see Brandon Cornell. Where's Josh Herman at Novus Glass? You got glass on you right now for a Camaro? Brandon needs one. Danielle says, shout out to the Umbergers and White Han who are racing this weekend. We had Grandma Sandy up here last night. I was going to see if she wanted to jump on the microphone with me and spit some rounds, but she said, no, I just want to check out the jet cars. That's all right. She checked something off the bucket list. You should have seen her face when those jet cars left the starting line. It was priceless. So thanks for joining us, Grandma. All right, 2 more cars to the water box. Looks like Ryan Wilson and Justin Beaver. As we continue on with the Drag Race Solutions Door Car vs. Dragster Shootout time trial session. Again, this is not the main event session. This is Door Car vs. Dragster Shootout. 16 dragsters, 16 door cars. They will run each other as far as we can go. But for now, just a time hit. All right, so Justin Beaver left side, Ryan Wilson right side. A couple good-looking door cars. And then a couple roadsters. We'll take the racetrack. Beaver got the top bulb lit. Wilson got the top bulb lit. As Grace wants to chime in, say good morning from Longmont. Hoping for a sunny day. Oh, yeah. Wilson, 17, 5:55. Beaver left way early, 6:37. Danielle, and eat the donuts. Yes, love you, Sandy. I would agree. Look at this gorgeous roadster, Camaro. Corvette-inspired machine. Looking like a 63 split window with the split window and top cutoff. Roadster machine. Schneider left side, Mark Sievers right side, and the roadster called Red Baron. I guess you could say it's a Red Baron and the Blue Baron going side by side. Sievers, 545, 125. Schneider, 551, 125. Locked at the hip all the way down is Rodney Schneider in the Scotty Muffler Racing Machine. And Steph in race truck. How about the S10? I dig those bad boys. Good looking race car. I want to do a race truck in a Dakota with like a hitch on it, with like a specialty hitch design every single time I go down the racetrack. Schneider's 24 on the let go. Steph's 19. Schneider 536 at 129 as Steph. 702 at 95 miles an hour. Here comes Pearson Deming and Anthony Wolverton. Pearson left side in the Nova. The Boise Valley Towing Machine. And Anthony Wolverton out of Cornwall Tools Racing. Wolverton in the Mustang. Looks like our second to last set of cars. We've got a Triumph in the water box. Was scheduled to be a pair, but I think we had a breakage of some sort, so we'll see what's going on there. '26 and 27 on the let go, respectively. Wolverton 718, 85 mile an hour. Pearson 689 at 98 and change. Comes John Brannon. Look at that cute little thing. Triumph vehicle, roadster with the convertible. The glass on board, a Willie Webb race car machine. Willie did a really nice job on this car. Boy, I tell you what. There goes John. 45 on the tree and 596 at 113 miles an hour. Hey, tension in the pits, tension in the pits. We have a spare entry for the door car shootout. The door car dragster shootout. Door car side, we had a dragster accidentally buy a door car entry. And if you would like to get in, please see Scott Anderson. Scott is parked in the kind of dirt horseshoe that's behind the, well, when you're coming back on the return road, you'd make a right. He has the red and black Mercedes-Benz of Westminster dragster. See Scott Anderson. We have a door car entry that is for sale. So if you would like to participate in the door car vs. dragster drag race solutions, door car vs. dragster shootout, please see Scott Anderson and do that ASAP. Somebody was asking Chris for a door car entry at some point this morning. So whoever you were, if you would like that door car entry into the door car vs. dragster shootout, go see Scott Anderson or Chris Northrup immediately. Paul Dowdy, Steve Sievers. 499 17 on the tree. Boy, it's still early apparently. Use your words, announcer man. 25 on the tree and 511. So again, if you want in on the dragster vs. door car shootout, we have a door car slot available. Actually, I think I see Scott Anderson down there in the staging lanes now. So if you want to purchase that entry, that is available now. Need to go see Chris or Scott, and they will get you set up. I am told if you are a door car who buys this entry, you will get your time trial. So if you want in and you buy it, you will get the time trial. Chandler Thyssen and Davin Borchar. So again, dragster versus door car with Drag Race Solutions helping out. We have a door car entry last second pop up. Please see Scott Anderson if you want in on that spot. That is available. You on with the Saturday night, Sunday morning, door car versus dragster time trial session. Chandler Thyssen, 001 with a 0 and 459.5. 005 red for Davin and 520 at the top end. So again, door car slot is available as of now for the door car versus dragster shootout. I know somebody is out there listening and saying, man, should I do it? And then they're walking over to their buddy and they're saying, what do you think? Did I hear we have a taker for that door carver's dragster shootout? Did he say Stone Cipher? Okay, I think, if I am correct, it is Stone Cipher who will be taking that spot. So Stone Cipher will jump in on the door car side. And we'll get that entry from Scott Anderson. So, Scott, I don't know if they've chatted with you. I think they have. But Stone Cipher will take that entry. He is the Orange Nova, the chunk. And we'll get Stone Cipher his time trial here shortly. Kyler Hergemuller, 001 and 460. Cindy Moore, 007 red and 520 at the top end of the racetrack. Josh Herman and Tony Stark making their time trial in the dragster versus door car drag race solutions shootout. Tony Stark, 004, 451. Josh Herman, 33 on the let go and 473 at the top end of the racetrack. Brings up Race Kid and Jason Covington. Race Kid, your winner of the Run for the Money, was up here earlier this morning picking up some of his winnings. Jason Covington purging the nitrous over there, nitrous assisted vehicle. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Pro ET. Round number 1. We will take in lanes 1 and 2 now, please. For the shootout, Pro ET, for your Pro ET shootout, $2,000 to win. Your shootout, round 1, Pro ET shootout, round 1. This is your call to the lanes, please. Pro ET shootout, round 1, as Jason Covington is read by 0006. Race Kid, 30 red. Pro ET shootout, round number 1. Pro ET shootout, round number 1. Again, Pro ET shootout, round number 1. This is your call. As Ethan Bourne, Big Wallen, the CVF Custom Vehicle Fabrication dragster will take the racetrack. Ethan Bourne, 29 on the tree, and top end survey says 510 with a 3. Jake Schneider will be the final dragster, and then we will see the door car late ad, which is Stone Cipher. As Jake Schneider and the Scotty Muffler Racing dragster left side will be hitting the racetrack. Schneider's 15 red. Top end survey says 487 at 141. All right, so Pro ET. Shootout. Pro ET shootout round number 1. Wait and see buy. Am I allowed to talk personally, or do I have to say it third person? I'll take the buy, as I was 0002. I closed my eyes, and I said, Jesus, take the wheel, and I guessed correctly. So I will be on the wait and see buy, and we will wait and see if we have an odd amount of vehicles or an even amount of vehicles. But either way, Pro ET Shootout round 1. Again, this is Pro ET Shootout. We are not touching the main event for quite some time, so hang tight on that. But Pro ET Shootout round number 1. We will take you to the lanes 1 and 2, and we will take you there now. We will have one more time trial, which is the Stone Cipher late entry ad into the Dragster vs. Door Car Drag Race Solution Shootout. And then as soon as that time trial is done, we will head for round number 1 in Pro ET's Shootout. So one more car will be Stone Cipher on the door car side for our Drag Race Solutions door car versus dragster. That's Stone Cipher coming up here in the bow tie. And then we will stop, pray, honor America, and then get into round number 1 of the Pro ET Shootout. Next voice you'll hear will be Chris Northrup. And round number 1 of the Pro ET Shootout.
As our final car in the door car versus dragster shootout, rounding out the time trial session. Next thing on track will be Pro ET Shootout round number 1. All right, looks like we almost have all of our pro drivers here in the lanes for round number 1. If I could have everybody please rise and join me in prayer and the playing of our national anthem. Heavenly Father, as we close out this weekend, we give you thanks for the fun, the friendships, and the safety you've given us. Thank you for the racers, the families, the staff, and every person who helped make this event possible. Lord, we also come with heavy hearts for the world we live in. Too often, violence, hate, and anger take center stage. But tonight, we ask for something greater, for your love to lead us, for peace to rise, and for unity to shine brighter than division. We pray for the families who mourn, for the lonely who feel out of place, and for all who are searching for hope. Remind them they are not alone, and that there is always a place at your table. Bless this track, bless this community, and bless our nation. May we leave this weekend better than we came, carrying forward the message of love over hate. In Jesus' name, we pray. Amen. Please stay standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the balls bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
God bless America. Let's go racing, folks. Pro ET Shootout, round number 1. Drivers, helmets on, dial-ins on, suit up. We are ready for you. Again, thank each and every one of you guys for coming out and spending your entertainment dollar with us here at Western Colorado Dragway. It does not go unnoticed. We appreciate every single person here on property. So heartfelt thank you to every single person standing here today. Thank you guys for supporting us and our little track. We hope to see you guys in the future. And let's have a great day of racing. As our first pair, Scott Kapala with the win light over Christine Umberger. 0-13 on the tree, 2 above. Looks like our screen just went black. Sorry, guys. We're going to get that fixed here shortly. I apologize. I'll try to announce everything for you so you can hear it for this pass while we get one of the Cramsey Innovation guys up here to help us with the stream. Up next, John Cazzetti, left side in the Candygram. Up against Davis Deming, the Larry Holt Studebaker. Lots of history with that car up at Fireburg Raceway in Boise, Idaho. As Davis, can't wait, turns at 36 thou red. And John, automatic win light. 25 on the tree, 71 on a 73. As next pair brings up my man, mediocre Stephen Mang. Stang and Mang Motorsports red Mustang left side. Dialed in at a 737. Going to be taking on Wyatt Hahn, the Hahn Performance Pontiac. Right side dialed 791. Hahn will be out first. Mang have to chase him down. $11,000 separate them at this end. Win light shines for Stephen Mang. 037 on the tree, puts it 1 above, taking 11,000. And the Stang and Mang Motorsports Mustang will move on to round 2 of the Pro AT Shootout. Remember, shootout drivers, no buybacks in these 2 shootouts this morning. No buybacks. It is one and done. Either win or watch. Up next, big check, Brandon Umberger, the Legal Addiction Racing Jelly Bean Chevette, dialed 611 left lane, taking on Pete Springer, deep staging in the Pontiac. Springer 727, 1,000 separate him on this end. It's all up to the finish line. Win light, Brandon Umberger, as Springer puts it 3,000. Oh, actually Brandon takes 2,000. Sorry. 28,000 on the reaction time, taking 2,000 at the stripe, putting it 1 above 6. Moving on for the Jelly Bean. And the Joyride Vega Wagon of Joy Cazzetti. Left side, dialed 613 out of Whitewater, Colorado. Taking on, I believe that is Jim Lubbers, or no, Scott Zarnota. Sorry about that. 2 cars that look pretty close. Scott Zarnota, 706 dial right lane. Joy turns it 18 thou red, and that is a true start victory for Scott Zarnota, as he was 11 thou red in front of Joy. Worst red light drops for Joy, as she is 18 thou red, and Scott Zarnota will squeak by on that one. Oh, well, there he is. I'm sure Kyle will come up and help me with this camera up here. I don't speak camera. That is not a language Funny Car Chris is very well with, or at least using it. I've unfortunately had to be on the other side of it, but when I touch it, cameras break. Kyle Cramsey, left side, out 649, going to be chasing Jeff Rates. And Kyle Cramsey lights it up, quadruple perfect 0. You cannot get more perfect than that, and puts it 6 thou under. Perfect, 6 thou under, taking 10 thou, as Jeff, 41 on the tree, was locked out. 41 on the tree, way above, 6 above. Wow, both way above. A long weekend. I'm going to try my best to get these numbers right for you. Beautiful street car of Jason Jeffrey, dialed 737, taking on Dustin Nelson in the Camaro. Dustin, 21 on the tree to Jason's 44. Win light goes to Jason, though, as he is 44 on the tree, taking 2,000 at the finish line stripe, putting it dead on with a 7. As I believe Dustin might have went down and gave it back, as he had the starting line advantage by over half. Kicks the throttle, puts it above, and I believe gives it back by 2 measly thousandths of a second. As you know, this is bracket racing, name of the game. Best reaction time to that green bulb and closest to that number down there on the bulb or out going faster than that number. If they go faster, that is almost technically like a red light, a disqualification unless the other car goes faster. Austin Hockaday, left side, dialed 652, taking on Rick Schelleriff, dialed 765. Schelleriff out first. Hockaday, 22 thou advantage on this end of the racetrack. Win light for Hockaday. 007 take 009 to put it 15 thou under, as Austin Hockaday will move past Rick Schelleriff and end Schelleriff's run in the Pro ET Shootout. As it looks like we are winding down with our Pro ET Shootout cars. Door car versus dragster shootout, guys. Get ready. Get them fueled. Get them aired up. Get them ready. You guys are on deck. Sean Tucker, left side, your run for the money winner yesterday, said he's going to parlay that money today. As he turns it way big time red. Could not wait on that one. Willie Webb, right side, 024 in the tree, puts a 598 on a 599. And that beautiful orange Chevelle will be moving on to round number 2 of the Pro ET Shootout. As it looks like we come down to our final 2 pairs and then our bye car. Oh, looks like there's one more straggling back there. So it looks like Ronnie will not get the bye this time. He will have to race on. He will have lane choice. Ronnie will have lane choice thanks to that potential bye. Again, Ronnie will have lane choice thanks to that potential bye. As John Brannon picks up the win. That sweet, sweet Triumph. That thing is just wicked. Turbocharged Triumph bracket cart. He tells me there's only 1 or 2 in the world. How neat is that right there? Kelly Hockaday, left side. In the Ford, dialed 678, going to be taking on Russell Rowley. Russell, right side, out of Utah in the Nova. The Sun Pro sponsored, dialed 678. Heads up matchup right here. All right, door car versus dragster shootout. To the lanes, please. Door car versus dragster shootout. To the lanes. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. There is 16 of each of you. It'll be 1 dragster versus 1 door car every single pair down the racetrack. And here we go. Live feed back up just in time for our last pair here in Pro AT Shootout. As Stan Deming, left side out of Boise, Idaho, Nampa, Idaho. Taking on Ronnie Court. 5,000 separate them at this end. Taking it down to the finish line stripe. Win light for Stan Deming. One of Idaho's best no-box racers. 22, dead 5, getting behind. There is no buybacks for the shootout. No buybacks for the shootout. There is one round of buybacks for the main event later today, but no buybacks for the shootout.
righty. Round number 1 of door car versus dragster shootout will be Steve Sievers and Randall Peak. Door car versus dragster shootout gets us started with a truck and a drag. Uh-oh. Well, this is all Randall Peak. Randall Peak 38 and 3 above is unfortunately Steve Sievers issues with the dragster off the starting line and does not make a clean pass. So again, thank you to our friends at Drag Race Solutions. Drag Race Solutions helping out in round number 1 of the door car versus dragster shootout. Scotty Muffler Machine, that's Jake Schneider, dragster left side. Brandon Cornell right side. Missing a piece of the race car. That's all right. He can still go racing. Cornell dialed 652 right side. Well, I think Jake Schneider had numbers backwards in his box. 007 and 3 above. Schneider just simply had numbers backwards in his box. And unfortunately for him, that's going to do him in. So, brings up Schneider and Johnson. Kevin Johnson right side in the dragster. Karen Schneider left side. '39 with a 67 win like Kevin Johnson. Johnson 39 dead 5 is 44 total for the win. As Ethan Bourne and Eric Dondero finish up the burnouts. Ethan Moore dialed 511 left side out of Big Wallen. CVF Custom Vehicle Fabrication Team. And Don Darrow in the Plymouth Arrow. Mopar powered machine right side, shorter wheelbase. Leave the starting line first, Bourne will chase. Don Darrow is red, and Ethan Bourne's going to be your freebie winner. 19 and dead 0. How about that? Don Darrow, red by 29 and under by a couple. Good little pair here will be Judge Shoup and Brandon Umberger. Shoup to 489 right side. That's the short wheelbase Landshark machine. And Brandon Umberger, 612 the dial in. Big check Brandon at Illegal Addiction Racing. Umberger, 612 left side in the Chevette. We'll try to hold off the dragster. This is something he has done many times. And this one's over on the line. Judge Shoup, red by 11 thou. Brandon, 10, and under by 15 thou. So, Brandon holding 1.5. Wins around. And that brings up William Carnell and Troy Grant. Dragster versus store car with our friends at Drag Race Solutions. Thank you to our friends at Dragway Solutions helping out with this one. Hopefully you enjoy that GramsciInnovations.com live stream as we run them in the most, in my opinion, exciting way possible, which is the tortoise and the hare. The tortoise being the door car, the hare being the dragster. Does slow and steady really win the race? Or can the dragster run down the door car? Love to see the differences at the top end as Troy Grant and William Carnell stage them up. There goes Grant. They are both 0-0. 9-6 in favor of Carnell. Win like dragsters. 0-6 and 1 above 2. Took 42 out the back door. As Carnell is 18 total. Grant 0-9, but 5 above is going to exit competition in this Dragway Solutions door car versus dragster matchup. Brings up Kyler Hergemuller and Rodney Schneider. Rodney, left side in the Scotty Muffler Roadster entry. 537 the dial in. Kyler Hergemuller right side. 461 in the diamond chassis. As the dragster versus door car matchups continue. I tell you, the dragsters really putting it to the door cars. But we'll see if we can change that around with the roadster machine. Red light time for Schneider and another dragster win. Hergemuller 15 and 8 thou under. So Hergemuller enters round 2. As the long car gets another notched win. Brings up Cindy Moore and Mr. Stonecipher, the chunk machine. Orange Nova. Try to put the bow tie into round number next as the door cars starting to flail a little bit. Long cars are making a stand here. Who will be king of Western Colorado Dragway? Four to an 11. Advantage dragster. How about Cindy Moore? 004, take 31 to be dead zero. Cindy Moore lays down the nasty. That is 4 total, and Stonecipher is 11 on the tree and locked out. Mathematically eliminated on the line with an 11 light. Cindy Moore drops 4 total. That may be best package of the weekend. And Cindy Moore will advance as the long cars once again notch another win. Here comes Sean Richardson for the door cars. Roadster machine, 509 left side, and Paul Dowdy, 512 in the long car. The rail, the pipe rack, whatever you want to call it. The lawn darts really putting it to him right now. We'll see if Richardson can change that. He's got the leverage on the line, and he's got the win. 001 took 12 to be 1 above 7. That's 18 total as Paul Dowdy is 25, dead 6, locked out on the line. And the door cars punch back. Here comes David Bochar and Ryan Wilson. Wilson represents the door car. That's a Camaro, first-gen machine. Beautiful, beautiful vehicle. David out of Why Not Racing. Orchard dialed 524. Wilson dialed 555. If you believe in angel numbers, Wilson's looking for it. Wilson got a lot of work to do. 8 to a 22 in favor of the long car. Winlight Wilson. Wow. 22 and under by 7 thou, wins it on a double breakout. Davin was 008, but under by 22 thou. Had to take 6 or less. Took 28 out the back door. And the door cars starting to punch back here. Is Pearson Deming and Chandler Thyssen coming to the starting line. Pearson, 690 left side in the Nova. Chandler Thyssen right side in the Dragster. Chandler's in. Here comes Pearson. Chandler is 22 and 22 behind the door car. Oh no, Pearson breaks out. Winlight Chandler, 22 dead 6, 28 total. Pearson was 0-0-2 to break out 4 thou. He took 32 out the back door, had to take 28 or less. Pearson, 0-0-2, but just took too much stripe. And again, that's the tough part about this is your mile-an-hour difference out the back door is 53 mile an hour, and that's one of those where I think Pearson just hammers it and says, Jesus, take the wheel, and unfortunately he's 4 thou under. And Chandler Thyssen will win one back for the Lawn Darts. Here comes Mark Sievers in the Red Baron machine and Scott Walls in the Dragster left side. Scott dialed 508 left side. Roadster dialed 544 right side. Red light time for Mark Sievers by a bunch. He left yesterday, and this is a freebie for Scott Walls. 11 and 4 above. As Tony Stark takes that all the way to about 150 feet. Someone's breaking in new tires. Tony Stark gets Justin Beaver. Little fast 16 on super street action. Beaver in the bow tie, 639 the dial in left side. And Tony Stark dialed 453. This will be one of the bigger mile-an-hour differences at the top end of the racetrack. Expect this one to be somewhere in the 40 mile an hour plus range. Tension in the pits. Pro ET Shootout. Pro ET Shootout round 2. We will take you to the lanes, please. Pro ET Shootout. We will take you to the lanes, please. Tony Stark got caught napping. Gonna need a breakout, and he gets it. Tony Stark, 96 on the tree and under by 3 thou. Follows Beaver in. It is a 47 mile an hour stripe. Beaver was 18 on the let go, but 16 thou under. Tony Stark just follows Beaver in, and Beaver, again, that's tough. 45 mile an hour stripe, but took a 10th. That's just too big a bite. Tough mile an hour difference. And that's where, as the chaser, can be very, very effective. Josh Herman, 2024 Folk Chassis at a Novus class left side, 472, and Anthony Wolverton. Wolverton dialed 719 right side in the Mustang. 3 more pairs left in this Dragster versus door car Drag Race Solutions Shootout. Again, Pro ET Shootout round 2. Need you to the lanes, please. Pro ET Shootout round 2. Need you to the lanes. Winlight top end, it's going to be Herman. Herman, 37, dead 5, took 3 thou at the top end. I think Wolverton might have gave that one back. 005 and above by 400. He had the jump on the starting line, but Herman gets there 3 thou. As Herman was just late, but bailed out. And that's, again, another one of those situations where, as the chaser, much more difficult to make the decision when you are in front versus behind. I think that's probably just basic human operation 101. Easier to see what's happening in front of you than behind you. Jason Covington and Stephanie Cummett. Second to last pair here. Pro ET Shootout round 2. Pro ET Shootout round 2. Come on down, please. Jason Covington and Stephanie Cummett. Stephanie race truck dialed 674. Covington, nitrous assisted dragster. 4 to a 27. This one's Covington's race. If he can navigate the top end, he's got it. 004, 1 above 3, taking 34 out the back door as he's 17 total. Stephanie Cummett, let's go 27, and that is mathematically eliminated on the line. Pro Shootout, friendly reminder, Pro Shootout, it is random pairing. So just pull into the lanes 1 and 2, Pro Shootout. It is random pairing for round 2. Pro ET Shootout, just come on down. Race Kid and John Brannon. Here's an interesting pair. Brannon dialed 6-0 in the Triumph Roadster Vertible. And Race Kid dialed 489 in the dragster. I think this one's all Race Kid. If he can navigate the top end, win light, Race Kid. How about this? 25 dead zero. Took 36 out the back door. That's quite a bit for Race, but when you're dead zero, who cares? Brannon, 74 on the tree, was late and under by 200. So we'll... do we have a quick print of who won round 1 in the Dragster vs. Door Car Shootout? We'll take a count of winners versus runner-ups. I think Dragsters might have won that round. We'll see. So Pro ET Shootout round 2. Pro ET Shootout round 2. Come on down. Always real fun to watch dragsters versus store cars. Were these our winners and these were our runner-ups?
Yeah, this is runner.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, so let's see. Winners in door car versus dragster with our friends at Dragway Solutions. You know, the door cars did well early. Randall Peak picking up a win. We had car number 5031. I don't know who that is, but that was our door car friend, taking out Jake Schneider. But then the dragsters started to fight back. Kevin Johnson, Ethan Bourne. Door car with Brandon Umberger getting the job done over there. But then a huge run of dragsters. Hergemuller, Moore, Herman, Covington, Race Kid. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 dragsters, if my count is correct, advanced to round 2. And so basic math will tell you 5 door cars advanced to round 2 as we had a 32-car field. So dragsters win round 1. As Pro ET Shootout cars should be loading in the lanes now. Pro ET Shootout cars, you should be loading in the lanes. All right, so Pro ET Shootout coming up shortly. A friendly reminder that coming up a little bit later in the day, we do plan on running that main event, the Big Check main event, that has the winnings rolled over. We do plan on running a run for the money ahead of the main event once the shootouts conclude. And then, of course, hopefully we will run to full completion on that main event to where we can give away all these great trophies. Big checks, little checks, even littler checks, and crown some winners. Tomorrow, of course, we've mentioned this earlier, but they are setting up for a rental. So do us a favor. If you need to stay overnight, you are welcome to. But if you are in your spot, we would ask that you vacate that premise by 9 a.m. If you need to stay later than that, or you'd like a spot to leave your stuff, please get with Chris, and he will get that taken care of for you. But otherwise, looks like Willie Webb and John Brannon. We are waiting on you two for our Pro ET Shootout, round 2. Looks like we're ready to go in our Pro ET Shootout. This is round number 2. This should be the round of, 11? Pro ET Shootout. We'll start with the bottom bulb dragster of John Cazzetti and the Malibu door car. Pro ET Shootout going to pay $2,000 to the winner. Cazzetti's going to be your automatic winner as Scott Capalla goes red by 5 thou. All right, Kyle Cramsey and Scott Sarnota. There's our guy. Cramsey in the overthrow, CramseyInnovations.com, easy money S10. And Scott Sarnota, Dodge Dart. Wow, both drivers go red. True Start's going to say Kyle Cramsey gets the win. Cramsey, 6 red, under by 8 thou. Scott Sarnota, 11 red, over by 4 thou. So Cramsey advances. Looks like Stephen Mang and John Brannon. Stephen Mang dialed 736. John Brannon dialed 598, right side. John Brannon in the convertible roadster. Roadster-vertible. Hey, there is somebody at the 60-foot marker with the red hair. We're going to ask that you back off the racetrack, please. You are not allowed in that area. That is a restricted area. Thank you. Win light is going to go John Brannon, 42, and under by 4 thou as Stephen Mang is under by quite a bit. Friendly reminder, racetrack is a restricted area right next to the racetrack. Can't go there, unfortunately. Sorry. As Willie Webb and Brandon Umberger come to the starting line. Umberger dialed 612. Willie Webb, 599 right side. $24 to a 35 in favor of the Chevette. Win light Umberger. Umberger under by 1 thou on the double breakout. Webb is under by 8 thou. And last time I checked, 1 is less than 8. So Brandon Umberger essentially closer to 0. Advances another round. Austin Hockaday and Jason Jeffrey. Jason dialed 735. Hockaday dialed 651. Right side. The GTO in the blue oval. $22 to a 19 in favor of Hockaday. Win light's going to be Jeffrey. 22 and dead 5. 26 total. Took 2 out the back door as Hostin is 19 and 1 above 0. No good. What lanes does he want door car dragster? 3 and 4? Tension in the pits. Door car versus dragster round 2. Door car versus dragster round 2. This is your call to the lane. 16 of you left. We will utilize all 4 of those lanes, as we mentioned earlier, as our final pair is Stan Deming. Dragsters, you'll be in 3 and 4. Door cars, you'll be in lanes 1 and 2. Stan Deming and Russell Rowley. Kicking it out the back door is Russell Rowley for the win. 28 dead 5. Took 37 out the back door. Is Stan is 63 dead 8, but 63 is late, and unfortunately cannot make it work at the top end. So Russell Rowley will advance to round 2 of the Pro ET Shootout. Dragster versus Door Car Shootout. Round 2, we will take you to the lanes. Again, Door Cars, you will be in lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, you will be in lanes 3 and 4. And my unofficial count was 11 dragsters should be coming back. I think we said 11, right? Yeah. And 5 door cars. We had a couple no-namers still in the system, but based on the speed, I'm going to take a guess and say, yeah, that's probably not a door car. I do not know how to fix the radio, but we will attempt to. Hopefully it's still working on 87.9. Not exactly sure why. But if there is issues with the radio, we will figure that out and get it back going. Oh. I guess we fixed it. I did something. You know, I try not to push buttons that I'm not supposed to push, and, you know how things go. Blow things up here, blow things up there. Thanks to all our friends in the chat. Good morning, Kenny, Danielle, Jeremy, Chantel. Yeah, we'll get the live stream fixed, and not sure what happened there with the whole deal, but... Oh, there's Kyle. So, Drag Race Solutions, Dragster versus Door Car, round 2, going to be coming up again. Dragsters, you'll be in lanes 3 and 4. Door Cars, you'll be in lanes 1 and 2. I think we have most of our door cars. Maybe a couple more. But Dragsters, we will appreciate your presence there for round number 2. Again, a friendly reminder, our plan is to get rid of the, well, I shouldn't say get rid of, but finish the shootouts, get them out of the way. And then we will have our run for the money session. That is the plan as of now. As soon as that run for the money session is completed, and again, that's going to be $20 in the lanes, we will then move towards the main event. We will have a buyback round in the main event. Buyback is $200 in Super Pro, $100 in Pro, and friendly reminder that Pro ET drivers, you are eligible to double. So if you'd like to partake in that, you may do so. We have trophies to give away at the winner's circle. I know for those of you who are aware that they are waiting to receive that. We will hopefully get that done when we get a little bit of time. I'm going to take a guess sometime during maybe Run for the Money. I don't know. How's it look, Kyle? Terrific? Fantastic? Splendid? Awesome? Oh, look at that. You got overthrow hats. I didn't know that. You got swag. Stuff we all get. Swag. You got overthrow underwear on? Oh, nice. Nice. Could have used that last night. Race used. Yeah. Oh, he hasn't. Let's be honest. He hasn't changed that thing. No. Well, he has to test it out before he sells it. Oh, you kept the lucky ones. All right. You keep the ones that win your rounds. I get it. Understood. I understand. I understand. Yes. The holes are for hanging them on the hooks there. That's what that's for. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it was about that time. Tour cars versus dragsters with our friends at Dragway Solutions. And again, thank you to our friends at Dragway Solutions because we have some special prizes for the Fall Bracket Fest. Of course, we were talking about that earlier. We had the 10 lug nuts and a pit socket for the dragster side of things. Of course, dragster wheels can be a little bit more difficult to navigate. And so we got that special pit socket from our friends at Dragway Solutions. And then we've got lug nuts all the way around for the door car. Who can get there last? So we'll see how that pans out. Right now, the lanes are heavily skewed one way. And that's in favor of the dragsters. We will continue to run as many door cars and as many dragsters as possible until we mathematically cannot. And then the leftovers will run each other. Kyler Hergemuller, Randall Peak. You're welcome, Shelby. We're working on that live stream just for you. Hopefully Ryan's doing well at wherever y'all are, in the middle of a cornfield. Randall Peak and Kyler Hergemuller. Randall Peak and Kyler Hergemuller. Dragster versus door car. Round number 2. Well, this one's over on the starting line, and another door car goes down. Randall Peak goes red by 8 thou. Hergemuller is 12 and 1 above 0. So Hergemuller in round number 3 as the lawn dart puts us down. I think we have 4 door cars left. Is that correct? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Oh, it's not done yet. Actually, technically, it's 3 door cars and a roadster. I don't know. Are roadsters door cars? It does not have a door. But it's indoor car versus dragster. So it's a door. Today, it's a door car. Tomorrow, maybe not. I don't know. It is a short wheelbase. William Carnell and Brandon Cornell. Cornell right side in the Camaro. Promise Appliance Repair with the tops open today. Only one. We're not getting too frisky. We're not going full door car vertible stir. Just one open today. Yeah, that's a Scrabble word for the ages. Carnell, dragster down 496 left side. So it's Carnell versus Cornell in the Dragway Solutions door car dragster. There goes Brandon. Oh, well, whoa, they're both red. True Start says 2 is worse than 0004, and Brandon Cornell will remain in on the door car side. 0004 red and 2 above 5 as Brandon Cornell advances. William Carnell. 2 red, under by 12 thou. No good. So 1 door car is into round 3. And here comes Sean Richardson and Kevin Johnson. Johnson right side, 478 in the dragster. You're not colorblind. That's the colors of the dragster and the roadster. Sean Richardson, left side, 509. Beautiful machine. Stage them up. See if we can get 2 cars on the door cart. Oh, man. Red light time by 4th out. Sean Richardson throws this one away. Kevin Johnson, 22 dead 8. 30 total. As Brandon Cornell, still the only door car left in competition that has ran round 2. Here comes door car number 4 of the round, and that is Ryan Wilson. Beautiful Camaro, first gen machine. Some would say the original pony car. I don't know about that. Ethan Bourne left side, the CVF Custom Vehicle Fabrication.com machine. The Miller race car, 512 left side. First pair where door car dragster not separated by a lot, about 4/10. So they're not going to leave far off. And Ryan Wilson turns it red. Ethan Bourne, 005 and 12th thou under. And, the door car's just getting obliterated in round 2. Actually, a lot of them doing it themselves, turning them red early. As Tony Stark and Brandon Umberger. So at this point, the only people who are left on the door car side are named Brandon. Brandon Cornell is in. Brandon Umberger is on the line. This may be shortest versus longest wheelbase on the property. Yeah, a little Chevette. What's that, baby? 94 inches? Maybe shorter? You could fit 2 of them in a 28-foot trailer. Tony Stark right side in the long car. On-track performance dragster in this dragster versus door car. Drag Race Solutions matchup. There goes Umberger. There goes Stark. Umberger's in trouble. Here comes Tony. Wind like top end. It will go Umberger. 17 and 1 above 9. Tony Stark, 004, but unfortunately took 6 thou too much. Took 38 at the top end. Had to take 32 or less. So it's Brandon Cornell and Brandon Umberger still left in competition. I hear Ryan's going into round 5. Nicely done. That's pretty cool. All right, so 2 door cars into round number 3. They're both named Brandon. The rest are dragsters, and here they come. Scott Walls and Chandler Thyssen. Walls, left side. He had an issue with his accumulator pump a couple days ago. Got it all fixed. And here we are trying to run for the big money as the dragsters really kicked the door car's butt in round 1, so a couple more dragsters got to run each other. 19 to a 37 in favor of Scott Walls. Kicking it out the back door for the win. 19 and 1 above 8. As Chandler mathematically eliminated on the starting line. He's 37 on the let go and under by 3 thou. He took 2 thou. The math doesn't math there, even down to the little number. So Scott Walls advances to round number next. Josh Herman and Cindy Moore. Cindy Moore left side, 518. Cindy Moore dropped the gauntlet last round, was 4 total. And Josh Herman right side, 473. Herman out of Novus Glass. Got to get past Cindy Moore, the local who has really laid down some nasty runs lately. Oh, and she turns it red. 9th thou. Josh Herman for the win. Herman 15 and under by 14 thou as Cindy Moore is 9 red, dead 9, but got to go green. And unfortunately does not. Final pair in the Drag Race Solutions Door Car vs. Dragster matchup. It's Race Kid and Jason Covington. Race Kid out of Kid Performance and Dyno. Your run for the money winner. He's watching the clock quickly because he's trying to head out, beat the CDOT situation past Eisenhower Tunnel because he's headed for the million after this race. Jason Covington, left side, did very well, or really has done very well this weekend in general, and looking for more. 478 left side. Oh, I jinxed Jason. Jason's red by 4th thou. Race Kid for the win. Kid 005. And under by 200 and some change. So down to the final should be 8. 2 door cars and 6 dragsters. Both door cars by the name of Brandon. I won't make that joke, but Brandon Cornell, Brandon Umberger, the final 2 door cars in our door car versus dragster matchup with our friends at Drag Race Solutions. So thank you, Drag Race Solutions. Again, we are monitoring who's the final individual in each because there are some bonus prizes with our friends at Drag Race Solutions. So thank you to them, the Lemon family. As we'll be having our Pro ET shootout back for the next round in just a second. You guys are on standby. Couple doubled cars that want to give them just a little bit of time before we bring them to the lanes. All right, so door car versus dragster matchup will be 2 door cars driven by Brandon Cornell and Brandon Umberger. I don't know what Jerry's trying to relay. Dude said something about Bobby, Kobe, Hobie, and then he spelled it wrong. I don't know what he's talking about. I think he spelled it wrong, Jerry. Bobo. You said B-O-B-O. That doesn't pronounce Bobby. Either way, Pro ET shootout. You're going to be coming up here shortly. You're on standby. Again, a friendly reminder, the schedule as stands right now is we will complete the shootouts and then we will move for the main event. Main event's going to have one hit down the racetrack, which will be run for the money. So if you want that hit, $20 in the lanes. Hey, Pro ET Shootout, Pro ET Shootout, come on down. This is your call. Pro ET Shootout. What are we down to, the round of 5, 6? Something like that? Pro ET Shootout, come on down. This is your call. I think there's 6 of you. Pro ET Shootout, Final 6. John Cazzetti and John Brannon get us started. John Cazzetti left side in the bottom bulb Land Shark Dragster. Said he spent a while trying to get this car, and finally, I don't know, I like the shorty dragsters. They're pretty cool, aren't they? I like the shorty dragsters. John Brannon right side in the Triumph Machine. Convertister, Roadster convertible. Win light will go John Brannon's way. Brannon 598 on the 596 on the 598 as Cazzetti is red by 9th thou. You know, the last time we were here in the spring, John Brannon spiked the Sunday event, and he talked about it being like his Super Bowl, and look at him go again. He is now down to the final 3. Hey, if you are warming your vehicle up, we are asking you to avoid the staging lanes. I'm not exactly sure why we're warming cars up, but if you happen to be warming cars up, we're going to ask that you avoid the staging lanes, please. Here comes Russell Rowley and Kyle Cramsey. Cramsey in the overthrow, S10. Wow, 1 to a 6 in favor of Rowley. Win light, it's Cramsey. 006 and 2 above. Russell Rowley, too much stripe. 001, he had the light, but he's under by 8 thou. He took 33, had to take 25 or less. And unfortunately, it is Kyle Cramsey taking advantage of Russell's misfortunes at the top end. So Kyle moves to the final 3. So it will be Brannon, Cramsey, and either Brandon Umberger in the Jelly Bean Machine or Jason Jeffrey. And Jason is red by a country mile. Brandon Umberger is now in your final 3 in the Pro ET Shootout as he's out of the throttle early. Jeffrey red by a lot, 64 red. So Umberger, Brannon, Cramsey, final 3 in the Pro ET Shootout. And I think we're pretty clear on who will have the bye in that final 3. I believe it will be Cramsey, and Brannon will be racing Umberger, which, if I remember correctly, has happened already at some point today. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Probably this weekend. Well, when there's so many cars, you know, you race the same guy multiple times. I feel like I've raced the Deming Studebaker like 4 times now. Won the first one. He got the best of me in the second one. Stan, I have not had a chance to go over there and shake your hand yet. But Stan, if you're over there, I'll be over there at some point once I'm off the microphone. Got the Theobald Motorsports Awards. We got Best Appearing Door Car, Best Appearing Pro Car, Long Distance Award, Best Appearing Dragster. We've got the trophies that will be given away to all of our winners. We still have the main event coming up a little bit later. We'll have a run for the money session. If I remember correctly, Chris is talking to me on the microphone, so I want to make sure I do these correctly one by one. Deming was our long distance award winner, if that is correct. Give me a thumbs up, Chris. All right, so Deming, can we call you to the lanes or to the winner's circle banner now? Let's do that. Deming, if you would bring the Studebaker, or if you two just want to walk over. Come on down because we have a trophy for you. So Davis and Stan, come on down. Hey, congratulations. We have our best appearing dragster. Again, these Theobald Motorsports trophies are spectacular. Congratulations. Mark Barnhart, your dragster has won best appearing dragster. We want to congratulate you. Mark, if you would not mind bringing your dragster to the winner's circle now so we can give you that trophy and we can take some photos. Chris, do you have your best appearing pro car?
John Brandon.
Want to say congratulations to best appearing pro car. We're going to tell you to hold off to come to the winner's circle because you are still in competition. Congratulations, John Brandon. John, in the Converter Roadster Vertible. It's a little Triumph machine. Congratulations, John Brandon. You are best appearing pro car here at the Fall Bracket Fest 2025. Hold off on coming to the winner's circle because obviously you are still racing. And Chris, do we have a best appearing door car? Oh, he says we're deciding between two different ones. So best appearing door car, we're down to two possible winners that have not been decided. So we'll put that trophy off to the side. But congratulations, Mark Barnhart, best appearing dragster. Mark, please bring your dragster to the winner's circle now. The Deming family, you are our long distance award winner. And best appearing pro car is John Brandon. John, don't worry about the winner's circle right now. We will handle that when you are out of competition. Chris, we will have to have your truck moved to get some winner's circle photos. I see Deming down there. They have brought the Studebaker over. So Deming has won your long distance award winner. We want to say thank you. Who swept the return road? Hey, Karen and Jake. Where you at, Karen, Jake? Thank you so much for sweeping the return road today. We appreciate you. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. I know it's been kind of a interesting weekend with weather, and so, you know, muddy tires, and we had to send some street cars down there, so it got a little icky. But thank you. The Schneider family helping sweep that return road. Appreciate you. so Stan and Davis hang tight because we have trophies making their way down. Matt, are you taking the photos too? Do they get one of these too? Oh, Pearson's here as well too. Pearson, why don't you come down too? I don't know. I can't see the winner's circle from here, so Pearson, if you're here too, come on down. Ah, there you go. Everybody get in there, baby. Where's Stan? Where is he? Oh, Stan, nice job today. You kicked my butt. I was trying to scrub, and I couldn't find the brake pedal. I didn't scrub enough. It was not great. Well, it's one of those feet. Yeah, it's one of those feet. Sometimes I wonder I have two left feet, and I'm not sure which one's which. All right, so we'll get photos with the Deming family with the very cool Studebaker. What year is that Studebaker? 60-something? All right, so we'll take photos. Hey, where's Mark Barnhart? Mark. Mark, you're our award winner for Best Appearing Dragster. If you would bring your dragster to the winner's circle right now, that would be ideal. Hey, Deming family, how far did you guys travel to get here? 9.5 hours? Oof. That's a long time in the same place with your family members. You must love each other very, very much. Hey, Mark Barnhart, bring that dragster onto the winner's circle. You are our best appearing dragster. And we have an award for you. Ah, there's Mark. Congratulations, Mark. Get you set up with Best Appearing Dragster. the pits, dragster versus door car. Drag Race Solutions, dragster versus door car. Round number next. We'll take you to the lanes, please. I believe there's 8 of you. 8 of you left. Dragster versus door car. We will take you to the lanes now, please. Again, we will utilize those same lanes. At this point, I believe we have 2 door cars left. Brandon Cornell, Brandon Umberger. Outside of that, the rest are dragsters. We will take you to the lanes now, please. Dragsters, you'll operate out of 3 and 4. Door cars, you'll operate out of 1 and 2. Did I hear that right, Chris? You have a best appearing door car announcement?
Best appearing door car, Karen Snyder.
I think we have our best appearing door car. Want to congratulate Karen Schneider in the Roadster. Karen, congratulations. You are best appearing door car for the weekend. We got a Theobald Motorsports trophy for you, a cool one too. Chris, would you like her at the winner's circle right now? Looks like we got door cars and dragsters in the lanes.
Yeah, she wants to come out right after these guys go over good.
All right, so Karen, if you want to bring your Roadster to the winner's circle here in about 2 minutes, we're going to run this dragster door car session, and then we will come take your photos in a little bit. So congratulations, Karen, you're our winner. Boy, I tell you what, that's a good-looking Roadster. Okie dokie.
Make sure we're in the door car versus dragster.
We are door car versus dragster, drag race solutions, round number, what is this, round number 3, 4, something like that, I don't know. It's all the same. Pretty sure this is round 3, round of 8. 2 door cars, both driven by a guy named Brandon. 6 dragsters. So that means we have 2 pairs of dragster versus door car and 2 pairs of dragsters. Big check, Brandon Umberger, left side. And the little Chevette, the Legal Addiction Racing Machine, dialed 611, and Kevin Johnson, right side. Brandon has been really difficult to oust all weekend long. And next up for a shot to take down Big check Brandon is Kevin. He's got Brandon on the ropes, 3-8 in favor of the dragster. Win light, Brandon Umberger, 008, 2 above 4, as Johnson fed 33 at the top end, was 003, but broke it out 6 thou. Had to take 27 or less, and Brandon Umberger does it again. He is on to round number 4. And Brandon Cornell, who represents the other door car, boy, I tell you what, he has the hands full with Race Kid out of Kid Performance and Dyno. 488 left side dragster, and Umberger with the door car into the next round. He could be your final door car remaining if Race Kid takes care of business. If Race does not, Cornell advances another round in the door car. Red light time for Brandon Cornell, and Race Kid, your automatic winner. 007, 1 above 3, 20 total, and congratulations, Brandon Umberger. You are the final door car remaining. And our friends at Drag Race Solutions, we got some cool stuff there, but of course, obviously, your focus is, well, on something else right now. Actually, he probably can't even hear me because he's probably picking up his slip. But Brandon Umberger, final door car remaining. There is 1 left. And at this point, we'll be down to the final 4. So it'll be 3 dragsters and 1 door car. That brings up Ethan Bourne and Josh Herman. Herman, right side, 473 out of Novus Glass. Scott Walls and Kyler Hergemuller wait in the water box. In this dragster on dragster crime, they really put a beat down on the door cars earlier. In this Drag Race Solutions dragster versus door car. Josh Herman to round number next. He is green and Ethan Bourne is red. Herman, 17, dead 6, 23 total as Bourne. Red by 3 thou and 2 above. No good. So Josh Herman punches a ticket to the final 4. And that brings up Scott Wells, Kyler Hergemuller. Race Kid, Brandon Umberger, Josh Herman, and this pair is your final four. Kyler Hergemuller for the win, 12 and dead 3. That's 15 total. Scott Walls is 23 on the let go and locked out. So there you go. Final four. Herman, Hergemuller, Kidd, Umberger. 1 door car, 3 dragsters, and that's your final four in the Drag Race Solutions door car versus dragster matchup. Again, congratulations, Brandon Umberger. You are the final door car remaining. And you now have a sea of dragsters to look forward to. In the pits, tension in the pits. Friday champions. Friday champions, we will take you to the winner's circle now, please. Friday champions, you and your vehicle. Please bring them on down to the lanes, please. Friday winners and runner-ups. Friday winners and runner-ups. We will take you to the winner's circle now with your vehicles, as we would like to give away some trophies, some big checks. Friday winners and runner-ups.
Everybody but Brandon, you're still in. Focus on your race, Brandon. We'll get your picture with your dragster later on.
So Brandon, don't worry about it. You're still working on that. John Brandon, don't worry about your best appearing pro. We'll knock that out later. I think I see Karen Schneider in the Roadster, which is best appearing. So we'll start bringing these trophies down and knock those out. Friday winners and runner-ups. Please bring your card to the winner's circle, as we like to get those photos and get those trophies in your hands. Also the big checks. Come on down. Friday winner and runner-ups. If you are still in competition, don't worry about it. I'm talking about you particularly, Brandon Umberger, and John Brandon. We'll worry about your best appearing as well too. Once you are out, focus on the racing, and we'll go from there. If you are wondering why we do have some downtime between classes, we do have a doubled vehicle that is still in competition, so we have to give them the minimal time amount allocated. So for those wondering, well, why are we waiting on the next category? Well, we have a doubled vehicle, so that vehicle will have to be given the allocated amount of time. So give us some time to do some trophies, and we'll get those trophies knocked out now. Hey, Jagger, congratulations, my friend. Ultimate Gambler ship. Boy, I tell you what, this Jagger Anderson won a bunch of money last weekend. He wins a bunch of money this weekend. Nice job, Jagger. Well done. Ah, there's Austin Hockaday. James Shepard in the love truck. James, congratulations, my friend. It's been a heck of a weekend for you. Even get the doggo in the winner circle photo. I'll wait for you to get on over there. As again, we're doing winner circle photos. Hang tight for you guys in the pro field. Again, once you are out of competition, John Brandon. John, congratulations. You are best appearing pro car. Hat tip to you and Willie Webb. Really good looking machine. Beautifully built. And that one's taking home a trophy. So congratulations. For you folks watching on the live stream, we're doing a little bit of winner circle celebration. Unfortunately, we can't get the camera down that way, but that's all right. So you folks listening on the live stream, we appreciate you tuning in. We'll have some racing here in just a second. We do have to give some time for our doubles to get cooled off and all that jazz, but also get our winner circle done. Congratulations, James. Job well done this weekend. Looks like Scott Sarnota rolling up. I believe this is our Pro ET Shootout runner-up. Yeah, make sure Sarnota is spelled correctly. That one's a little tougher. When you get Z's involved, you're like, whoa. Congrats, Scott. Job well done, my friend, in the Dodge Dart. Foot brake car, may I also add. He gets a little big check, or a big little check, whichever one you want to call it. And obviously some cash as well, too. Alrighty, Pro ET Shootout. Come on down. I see two of you already, but Pro ET Shootout and a official call. Hi, Mr. Umberger.
Do you have a Pro ET main event 2000 out there?
John, I've already given you the love, my friend. Bro, I got a trophy here waiting for you. Are you kidding me? Jeez Louise. This is John's Super Bowl ×2. Remember when he spiked that day? Was it Sunday in the spring? Or was it Saturday? I can't remember. He's like, man, this is like my Super Bowl. And look at him go again. Best appearing car. Job well done. Umberger's down here as well, too. So Pro ET Shootout next round. Going to be coming up. Remind you, concession stand remains open, so we'll get that. I don't even know what time it is. It's about lunchtime. Any time is lunchtime. All right, knock out another one of our winners, Austin Hockaday. Congratulations, Austin. Job well done, my friend. Well done. He kicked my butt in the semis. And he's taking the trophy and the big check home. If I remember correctly, it is Brandon, Umberger, and Cramsey, final three in the Pro ET shootout. And if my memory serves correct, I believe Cramsey is on the bye. So final three left. Kyle finally gets his bye that he's been trying to get for the whole weekend. Like, that guy needs it. Whatever. The CramseyInnovations.com S10. And speaking of pro winners, look at that trophy in the check. Austin Hockaday. Yeah, throw it in the trunk. Winner, winner. Do we have Cosetti left? I think we have John left, right? John's over there in the dragster. He says, oh, I'll wait all day for this, baby. Alrighty, while we finish up the winner's circle, I believe we have our Pro ET Shootout Final 3 ready to go. John Brannon, Brandon Umberger, Cramsey on the bye. Again, main event racers, hang tight as we're getting close. Getting down to kind of that semi-final action in our shootouts. Once we finish those, we will then move for the main event, run for the money session. And again, just a heads up, if you did not hear about it earlier this morning, if you are a Denver racer or in some way, shape, or form you plan to use the Eisenhower Tunnel, hat tip to Bradley Johnson for sharing this. There is construction and paving, and they are shutting that tunnel down every 30 minutes eastbound, then 30 minutes westbound, 30 minutes eastbound. You know the drill. It's not a complete shutdown, but it will affect the Eisenhower Tunnel. And boy, what a terrible place to be stuck with a gigantic rig towing than that 7% grade. That is supposed to start at 9 p.m. tonight, and we're about 2.5, 3 hours away from that tunnel, so just an FYI, that you may want to revisit travel plans, or at least make sure you don't get stuck in a bad spot. We would hate that. Pro ET Round 4, I believe this is one of the more unique combos of vehicles that we will see on the property this weekend. A Triumph and a Chevette. Left side, Brandon Big Check Umberger, 613 the dial in, and John Brandon, 596 the dial in right side. The best appearing car in Pro ET as they make their way down the racetrack. 4 to a 17, win like top end, it's Umberger. Double breakout, 004 and 16 thou under. Brandon was 17 and under by 18 thou. So 2 thou on the double breakout is your margin of victory difference, as Kyle Cramsey will meet Brandon Umberger in the final of the Pro Shootout. Kyle Cramsey gets the freebie, 648 right side, the overthrow S10. Cramsey puts a 648 on the board and runs 644. He's 008 red. So Cramsey and Umberger in the final, and Umberger remains doubled. So you're going to see a little bit of downtime before we call our final 4 for Dragster versus Store Car, so hang tight there. Want to share a cool story that, well, it didn't start very cool. But it ends really cool. Of course, the Nazarenas and Mang family are here this weekend. And Eric Nazarenas ran into all kinds of issues with his motorhome. The water pump was out. And obviously could not make a normal trip. So what did he do? He said, all right, we're going to drive this thing somewhere around East Vale. The water pump either malfunctioned, went out completely, whatever may be the case. He drove 10 miles, stopped, cooled her down. He drove 10 miles, stopped, cooled her down. He proceeded to do that, stopped overnight, and took 31 hours to get here. Now, the really cool part is the Mang Bros, who they were thinking about racing. I can't remember which one he said. I wasn't sure if it was Steven or Chris. One of them decided that I'm going to sacrifice my day racing to go get a race car and bring it on down here and help out Eric and all that jazz. So really, really cool deal. You know, that's the sportsmanship and no-quit attitude that you usually see. So we're glad to see Eric. He was up here. He was getting really emotional. Talking about it, but to the Nazarenas family and the Mang family, boy, it's just good to see you guys out here, and want to give a shout out to that Mang team for what they've done in helping out another racer. Obviously, a racer very close to them nonetheless, but regardless, lots of sacrifice, and love to see that. Tension in the pits. Super Pro main event. Super Pro main event. Run for the money session. Get them warmed up because you are on standby. Super Pro Run for the Money main event. You are on standby for the Run for the Money session. We will be coming to you shortly. So Super Pro, Run for the Money. That is the one and only session down the racetrack before we get into our main event. Remember, that main event is worth $15,000. Super Pro, Run for the Money. We are going to be coming to you shortly. And you are going to be next up on the docket. So you are on standby. And we will encourage you to do whatever you need to do. Make your final checks, tire pressure, fuel pressure, get them warmed up if you have to, whatever may be the case. But Super Pro Run for the Money session in the main event Sunday, we are putting you on standby. I am also told Pro ET Run for the Money session, we are also putting you on standby. So Pro ET main event, Run for the Money session, we are putting you on standby. Not sure which one we're going to run first, but either way, Pro ET, we're going to put you on standby as if you've got cars to warm up or tire pressures to check or whatever may be the case that you need to check on your vehicle. Pro ET Run for the Money. That is the one and only session. Again, $20 in the lanes. We are going to be coming to you shortly before our main event in just a little bit. It's Door Car Dragster, round of 4. Door Car Dragster, round of 4. We will take you to the lanes now. I'm going to try to go off of memory here. Herman, Hergemuller, Race Kid, Brandon Umberger. Final 4. We will take you to the lanes, please. We got 1 door car and 3 dragsters, and we will take you to the lanes now. Final 4 in our Drag Race Solutions Dragster versus Door Car. Come on down to the lanes, please. So again, Drag Race Solutions, door car versus dragster. There is 1 door car left. That's Brandon Umberger, and 3 dragsters. I believe it's Herman, Hergemuller, and Race Kid. That's a stellar Final 4. Hergemuller just took home 10K from Pueblo last week. Josh Herman, real heavy hitter in the dragster ranks, and I don't think I need to even mention how good Race Kid and Brandon Umberger are. Should be a nasty Final 4. I am guessing we have just found our first pair. Brandon Umberger and Josh Herman. Hoo-hoo! That'd be gross. You know, I tell you, I get to call a lot of laps in drag racing, and those two are pretty stellar. I don't know exactly if they'll run each other, but I'm going to take a guess, since they're lined up in the appropriate lanes, that they're probably going to be. So again, run for the money session in our main event. You guys are on standby. Run for the money session. You guys are on standby as I see Race Kid pulling into the lanes as well too. So that's your final vehicle that we are waiting on. And as Race pulls into the left lane, I'm just going to take the assumption that we format it as door car versus dragster first, which means Umberger and Herman will be your first pair. Race Kid and Kyler Hergemuller will be on the other side. We are racing for that Drag Race Solutions 5,000 to win. Congratulations, Brandon Umberger, final door car. He's going to pick up some of those goodies. 3 dragsters left. We could be down to 1 by this round. And on that, CramseyInnovations.com live stream. Well, I tell you what, you guys get a spicy semifinal. All 4 drivers have been nasty as of late. Umberger took home a big check earlier this weekend. Kyler took home a big check last weekend. And Herman and Race Kid, there is no needing defense of their talents and skills. Here we go. Final 4 in the Drag Race Solutions dragster versus door car. 3 dragsters and 1 door car left. Herman and Umberger. Brandon Umberger, left side in the Legal Addiction Racing Chevette. 611, the dial in. We'll get to line it up alongside the dragster. The 2024 Folk chassis at a Novus class. And Josh Herman, dialed 472. These 2 are absolute assassins on the starting line. Umberger, who struggled earlier this weekend in the door car, took the dragster to the winner's circle. But it was only a matter of time before he figured it out in the door car, and here we go in the final 4. Umberger, 2 bulbs lit. Creeping in, 3 bulbs lit. Here comes Herman, semifinal in dragster versus door car. Well, I'm not sure what happened there. Well, we will have to figure out what happened there, as I am not positive what happened. It lit the bulb red for Herman. Chris, who of course will be final say on what happens on that, but we'll focus on the other side of the ladder, which is Kyler Hergemuller. All right, so we will have a rerun on that first pair. So Herman and Umberger, I know you probably can't hear me, but we are going to have to rerun that first pair. Some sort of malfunction that, not sure what happened there, but we will have a rerun on that first pair. For now, it's Hergemuller and Race Kid. Hergemuller right side, 461. Race Kid, left side. Oh my goodness. Hergemuller 36 and behind by 36. Race Kid 0009, dead 9 in the semifinal. That is a bad, bad man. Kyler Hergemuller is 36 on the let go and 1 above 1. So Race Kid will be in the final. And again, for Umberger and Herman, we are going to have to rerun that pair. There was some sort of malfunction on the right side. Unfortunate that we got to do that, but in the event, we obviously want a fair race. So there will be a rerun on that one. And the winner will get Race Kid, who, by the way, was 9 total in the final round of Dragster vs. Door Car. Josh, I assume you've probably heard from your staff by now, your crew, but Josh, there will be a rerun on that. We are not sure what happened on that tree situation, but we will have a rerun on that. So Brandon and Josh, we're going to ask you to fuel them, cool them as quickly as you can. We will have a rerun on that deal. From everybody's eyes, that looked like a clean stage, and for whatever the reason, it is what it is. So, Race Kid is into the final. He's 000, dead 9. That's pretty good. So, Umberger and Herman will have a rerun for a date with Race Kid in the final. For our remaining competitors, again, who will be running the main event, Run for the Money. Just hang tight for us. We will have a little bit more extra time than we anticipated, but Run for the Money competitors will be getting those cars close and ready. And hopefully, we'll be coming to you sooner than later. Alrighty. Attention in the pits. At this point in time, Super Pro, run for the money. We're going to start filing you into lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro, run for the money. We're going to start filing you into the lanes, please. Super Pro, run for the money. This is your call. To the lanes, please. Super Pro, run for the money. Come on down for your session. It is $20 in the lanes.
Lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 and 2 will go first.
We are going to file you into lanes 1 and 2. Lanes 3 and 4 will follow. So again, lanes 1 and 2, lanes 3 and 4 will follow afterwards. Scott Sarnota, congratulations, my friend. You can go ahead and just put my address on there. And Scott, yeah, Ronnie spelled RONNIEKOHRT. Good for you. Yeah, you got a couple letters right. Add an extra 0 on that check for me too, please. If you would make your way to the front of the lanes, please. Josh is down there already. Brandon Umberger, if you can make your way down, that would be great. Friendly reminder, Super Pro, run for the money. This is a race style. Crosstalk is on. So again, you guys in the lanes, Super Pro, run for the money. You've been called to the lanes. Super Pro, run for the money. Crosstalk is on. So you will need to make sure you got the correct numbers on both sides, double checking the dials, because the tree will drop staggered. And your reaction times will be all whacked out if your board and box is not correct. So again, Super Pro, run for the money in the lanes, $20 in the lanes, and you guys need to make sure you know Crosstalk is on. Staggered tree. All right, here comes Herman and Umberger. We'll try it again. Josh Herman, right side, 472. Brandon Umberger, left side, 412. Excuse me, 612. Umberger represents the last remaining door car. Winner gets Race Kid, who, by the way, was 9 total in the final. Herman, right side. Umberger, left side. Three bulbs lit. Herman's fourth is lit. And Herman goes red. Brandon Umberger to the finals is out of the throttle. 20 on the tree and 6:43 at the back end. Herman red by 13 thou. No good. And Brandon Umberger will race Race Kid in the final round of the dragster versus door car shootout, and I think it's very fitting that it is a door car and a dragster in the final round of the Drag Race Solutions door car versus dragster matchup. So congratulations to Brandon Umberger, and congratulations by virtue of elimination, Race Kid. You have some specialty prizes that are going to be coming your way. Run for the money. Super Pro main event. Run for the money. $20 in the lanes. Super Pro run for the money. These are run for the money racers. 009 over their right side, but under by 4 thou. Left side, above by a 10th. That's no good. So Super Pro run for the money, $20 in the lanes. We are now moving into the main event. We are down to a final in our Pro ET shootout, as well as our Dragster vs. Door Car Drag Race Solutions final. So we'll have our Super Pro Run for the Money continue on. As soon as we finish our Super Pro Run for the Money, I believe we're going to be coming to our Pro ET Shootout Final. So Pro ET Shootout Final, which I believe is Umberger and Cramsey, if I remember correctly. So Kyle, just an FYI on where we're at. But Super Pro Run for the Money continuing on with Paul Dowdy, Karen Schneider. Hey, there's your best appearing car in, I guess you would consider Super Pro. 7 red for Schneider, 13 for Dowdy. Dowdy's under by 8 thou as the Run for the Money continues. Cindy Moore and Jonathan Stonecipher. Stonecipher right side in the Nova. Cindy Moore left side in the Dragster. Cindy was 9 total at one point. No, excuse me. I think she was 4 total at one point in the shootout. So we'll see what Cindy can do here. She's 11. Not bad. Oh, missed it by a thou. 5:19.9 on the 5:20. Comes up Cassandra Strickland, and that looks like the Scotty Muffler Racing Rodney Schneider machine. Schneider. Well, I tell you, the roadsters they got in that stable, oh, pristine. Really sexy. You can go ahead and just throw that one in my trailer if you don't mind. I'll take it home. I will take great care of it. And you can take it back next year. I'll just borrow it for a year. .001, but a tenth above. So no good for the Dragster. Schneider 11 and 2 above 5. Here comes Judd and Davin. Porchar and Shoop. Porchar's red. Judd Shoop's late. 48 on the light, under by a thou, no good. Brings up Mang and Covington. So we continue on with this Super Pro Run for the Money. King, 29 on the tree, and one above 8. Covington, 003 red, no good. Rick Marcy and Mike Schillereff. Schillereff 615, Marcy 499. Boy, Schillereff had all kinds of issues on the starting line, so red by a bunch on both sides. And Mike, unfortunately, no good on that one. 611 on the 615. Brings up Anthony Wolverton. And Mitch Marcy. Your best appearing dragster, by the way, in the water box. Wolverton rocking it into the beams. Wolverton's 004. And 721 of the 725. Marcy 16 and under by 10 thou. Brings up Brandon Umberger and Mark Barnhart. Best appearing dragster on the right side. A gorgeous machine, multiple colors. Pink, purple, blue, black. A little bit of amber gold worked in there. You got the chassis painted to match. You even got the dial-in board with that purple hue. Scoop, wing. Just a great combo. And your best appearing dragster sitting right in front of you for the spectators to watch. Umberger, 9 on the tree. And dead 2, 11 total. That's pretty good. Barnhart, 6 red, no good. Tony Stark and Gary Wombolt now. Coming back from the burnouts, Tony Stark on track performance, Wombolt at a Maximum Automotive. And the friends watching at home, Trip family. Tony Stark and his dad Lee been doing that thing at On Track Performance for a long, long time. On Track Performance out in Inglewood, Colorado since '93. Do the math on that one quick. What's that, 32? Tony Stark, 006. Oh, dead 1. How about 7 total? That's pretty good. Womble, red by 6 thou. No good. So Tony Stark, 7 total. I don't know if we've seen better. I missed a couple pairs. But that's pretty darn good. Yeah, let's make sure that bow tie door is shut. Scotty Muffler entry. Jake is 23 on the let go and under by quite a bit. Brandon Cornell, who did damage in the Door Carvers Dragster shootout, will line it upside Justin Bieber. Beaver left side. Seven to a 10, pretty good up front. See if they can run the number. Cornell, 1 above 8. Beaver, dead 9, 19 total, but that's not going to be good enough. As Ken Cramsey and Scott Heyer bring them on back. Scott Heyer, 492 right side. Ken, not sure if he's having issues backing up. All right, there we go. 531 left side for the white dragster. Main event, oh no, I'm sorry, it was the Ultimate Gambler winner, I believe. Jagger Anderson waiting in the water box against good friend Chandler Thyssen. Making our way through the Super Pro Run for the Money. Scott Heyer is perfect. Something flew off of Cramsey's car. Scott Heyer is dead 9. 9 total. 0007. And dead 9. I don't know what that was. It's Jagger Anderson and Chandler Thyssen. Chandler left side 462 at a top T alarms. Jagger right side 473, Ultimate Gambler winner. He won last weekend in Pueblo, a winner this weekend here in Grand Junction. That's a pretty good run for the kid. He's trying to be an electrician. Chandler's 9 and 1 above 3. Jagger late 45, dead 5. Brings up Bob Strickland in the dragster that you will not miss as far as color wise. Boy, I tell you what, that baby is green. Popping out on the CramseyInnovations.com stream like you wouldn't believe. Scott Anderson going to be alongside. Scott 470 right side, Mercedes-Benz Westminster machine. I mean, that's neon green. That's not even sublime green. That's neon green. As we continue on in this Super Pro Run for the Money. Strickland late. Jagger, or excuse me, that was Scott. Scott Anderson, dead 5, but red by 11th out, no good. Brings up Bree Bandemere Herman. And Lane Ingo has been pretty nasty in the dragster. It's been 494 or 493 all weekend long, and he's got that 493 up on the board once more. Lane Ingo, your winner of the Run for the Money, I believe, on Friday. Bree, left side. Bree missed it by 8/10 thou. Lane Ingo, 006. And how about a 91 for Ingo? So that's out of nowhere. Boy, I tell you, Bree just barely missed it. Dead 7. But for Bree, 0008 red is unfortunately missing it just barely. Brings up Logan Shannon and Kelly Rivera. Sporty Vandermeer and Kyler Hergemuller in the water box. Both dragsters, white. One's a shorty. One's got a wing. One's 3 on the tree. That's Logan. Looking for 534. Survey says 534.4. 7 total. That's pretty good. Not sure if that's going to be good enough to win. We'll see. Kelly Rivera late and 1 above 7. So if you want in on money, I think you're going to have to be somewhere like 6 or 5 or better. It's pretty gross out here right now. In the pits, Pro ET Shootout Final. Pro ET Shootout Final. I believe that's Umberger and Cramsey. We'll take in lanes 1 and 2. Pro Shootout Final. Pro Shootout Final. Come on down. We will take you to the lanes, and we will take you there now. Pro main event. Run for the money. Stand by. You are on hold. Run for the money, Pro. You are on hold. Kyler, 17 on the tree, no good. Dead 7 to boot, back door as Sporty, late. And 1 above, 6 above. You know, as an announcer, we're supposed to be very much unbiased. But if there was ever a guy that I would love to see drop it like dead zero, is this guy in the left lane. Eric Nazarenas, who spent 31 hours trying to get here between driving 10 miles in his gigantic rig on a broken water pump, cooling down, 10 miles, cooling down, 10 miles, cooling down, and Eric Nazarenas on the racetrack. Unfortunately, he's red. That may be his first lap down the racetrack. Hey, how about dead 8? That's pretty good. That may be his first lap down the racetrack. So we'll see how he does today. I believe that was Travis Key's right side. 009 dead 6. 15 total is not going to be good enough. Pro ET Shootout Final. I believe it's Cramsey and Umberger. Pro ET Shootout Final. Need you to the lanes now. Pearson Deming. Part of the long distance award. They got a long distance travel to go. After this one's over, they're headed for the million. Tina Rend, right side dragster. 476 the dial. to an 8, so probably not going to see money out of this one. Wow, Pearson, 8, dead 1, 9 total. 9's not going to be good enough, but that's a really nice lap. Tina, 30, late, and 2 above 3. Pro ET Shootout Final. Need to see you in the lanes 1 and 2, please. Pro ET Run for the Money. You are on standby. Going to be coming to you very soon. Yeah, we're checking on that really quick, Chris. I know both of you want left. I'm guessing Brandon wants left because he really, really likes left, and Cramsey wants left just to get Hamburger out of the left lane. 24 to an 8 as they make their way down the racetrack. Under by 4 thou here in the left lane, under by 10 thou in the right lane. So, Cramsey and Umberger, hang tight. We'll get you the status here, or though maybe you're chopping it up right now. Yeah, I was this, and you were that, and you were that, and I was this. Brandon's got a million time slips in his bucket, so I guess choose one. It's like, how many finals is this for him? 3? Goodness me. Parker Contreras. Parker late, Contreras red, no dice for either. Too bad for Contreras, 009 red, but dead 0. Brings up the 2 Theobald Dragsters for your final pair. Theobald, 17, 1 above 6. 18 and under by 13 thou over there on the other side. Attention in the pits, Pro ET, run for the money. Pro ET, run for the money. We'll take it to lanes 3 and 4, please. Pro ET, run for the money. This is the one session. Run for the money. 3 and 4. It looks like Mr. Umberger has lane choice. I'm sure you guys have settled that already. So Brandon left. I'm guessing. Brandon, which lane would you like? Would you? Is that the only way to beat this guy? Is to get him out of the left lane? Brandon to the left, Kyle to the right. It'll be your final round in the Pro ET Shootout. Pro ET, run for the money. We will take it to lanes 3 and 4. 20 bucks in the lanes. Pro ET, run for the money. I feel like I haven't ran in 5 hours. Finally, it's my turn to be 51, take way too much, break out, triple whammy, and I'll just throw it Throw it right back to the, right back in the trailer. Run for the money. We'll take into lanes 3 and 4. Pro ET Shootout Final is just about ready to pull into the water box. If you want to check out the Pro ET Final. So Pro ET Run for the money. I see you starting to make your way. Lanes 3 and 4. All right, Brandon Umberger and Kyle Cramsey, this is your Pro ET Shootout Final. I'm going to leave the distribution of winnings up to those who made it to the final. It's kind of like poker. If you're not there and you don't take it all the way, you don't get to hear about it. You don't get to see the cards. Brandon Umberger, left side. I feel like we've said his name about 100 times this weekend. 613 to the island, left side. Kyle Cramsey, right side, out of CramseyInnovations.com, and the overthrow button. Kyle, easy money S10, right side. 3 bulbs lit, 4 bulbs lit. Final round. A competition, and it took a 000 red light to do it. Kyle Cramsey is your winner. He's out of the throttle. He's 22 on the tree for the win. 0005 red for Brandon Umberger. He is finally out of competition. How many? Well, for the shootout, yeah. And at least for now, he's coming back probably for the run for the money. But it turns out Brandon Umberger actually can lose. Wow. 0005 red. So congratulations, Kyle Cramsey. Run for the money Pro ET. We'll take it to lanes 3 and 4.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
you to the staging lanes. I believe that is Race Kid and Brandon Umberger. Door car versus dragster, final round to lanes 1 and 2, please. Again, door car versus dragster, final round. We will take you now. two door car versus dragster finalists here in the staging lanes. And how that comes down to just what we said the class is called. Door car versus dragster final round. How about that? It'll be Big Check Brandon on Umberger versus the baby-faced assassin Race Kid.
This music is split, right?
Yes, it is.
Looks like the drivers are suiting up, getting ready for the final round here in door car versus dragster. Pro ET round number one. Get them fueled, get them ready. You guys are on deck. Pro ET round number one. Fuel them up. You're on deck. As here we go, diamonds are in. Drivers are headed to the starting line. And the Race Kid, the Kid Performance and Downride, left side, the 06 TNT. Down there at 489 out of Boise, Idaho. Taking out local. Big Check, Brandon, Leon Dixon Racing, green. Chevette, right side representing the door cars. Down at 612, Brandon will get the head start. And the babyface assassin, Race Kid, will chase him down. Again, take your bets. Door car, dragster, what do you got? What side are you on?
Get zone. Fuck you. Goodbye. Oh, my bad. Thank you, Ronnie.
Oh, my fault, eh?
They're on pre-stage. Race is bumping. Brandon's in. Race flickers the bulb. Big time advantage to the dragster. One right to Race Kid. Double away on the tree. 492 on the 489. Taking 17th out with the fierce line stripe. And Race Kid. Congratulations to McKenna Race and their new baby, new family right there. Taking $5,000 home from the door car versus dragster shootout on his way to St. Louis. Headed to the $1 million race next week. Again, congratulations to the Kid Performance crew and to Race and McKenna. Also, congratulations to Brandon Umberger. You lost one door car that will take home a full wheel set of custom magnets thanks to Dragway Solutions and Scott and Sheldon Lehman. So again, thank you guys. Race, you're going to take home custom magnets for your wheels and a custom dragster extension for those lug nuts. So again, congratulations to both of you. And we'll now take Pro ET round number 1 times 1 and 2. Pro ET round number 1 times 1 and 2, please. have the results for the Run for the Money. Congratulations to Joy Kazzetti. Your Run for the Money winner in Pro ET. You earned the potential buy for round number 1. Again, Joy Kazzetti. If someone can direct Joy over to lane 3 for me. Joy Kazzetti, potential buy round number 1, and your Run for the Money winner. For Super Pro, your Run for the Money winner is Logan Shannon. Congratulations, Logan. So Logan Shannon, you have the potential buy in round 1 of Super Pro. And both of you also earn a custom DLS Zoo Stool for winning the Run for the Money as well. So come to the tower, claim your prizes. And again, congratulations, Joy Kazzetti and Logan Shannon. Listen up, guys, listen up. I have a few tricks from a previous race. If your name is announced, please come see me in the tower, or I might just buy myself a good steak dinner. Jonathan Stonecipher, Rodney Snyder, Cindy Moore, and Ryan Wilson. So if your name was just red, please come see me in the tower and pick up your payment from a previous race. to Brandon, and he puts a 614 on the 612 as he rolls another lap onto the jelly bean. As next pair finds Davis Deming left side out of Nampa, Idaho, and the Larry Hull Studebaker. Dialed in at 694, going to be taking on Steven Umberger, dialed 8 flat. Reaction time advantage goes to Davis. See if he can hold on to it. Wind light shines for Davis Deming. 026 on the tree. Puts it 21 thou under the dial. And Davis Deming will move on to round number 2. Remember, we have 1 round of buybacks in today's program. It will be a re-entry round. So if you find yourself a runner-up of round number 1, you get 1 shot to try to earn your way back into the program. Again, 1 round of buybacks in both categories for today's main event. Jeff Rates, Dustin Nelson. Rates left side, Nelson right side. Wind light shines for Jeff Rates. 039 on the tree, 688 on the 687. Getting behind as Nelson, little late up front and under, no good. Scott Zernota left side, that beautiful, I believe that's a dart. I'm not a Dodge guy, and Ronnie's not here to help me out. But beautiful car, dialed 712, coming up against Troy Umberger in the Monte Carlo. Troy, part of the Umberger Racing family, dialed 793. Troy will get the head start as Zarnota will have to chase him down the 8th mile here at Western Colorado Dragway. Green lights a pair, 7 thou separate them at this end. Wind light for Troy Umberger, 031 on the tree, puts it 22 thou under, taking 2 thou. And Troy will squeeze by Scott Zarnota. And Scott will have to buy back if he wants to try to continue. As it brings up my man, Mediocre Steve, the Stang & Mangs Motorsport 5.0 red Mustang left side. Taking on, guess what? Another 5.0 Mustang. Caitlin Hockety, right side, dialed 730, going to play the chase. Red Mustang out first by 9 Hun. Big time advantage to Caitlin in the green car. Finish line stripe reads Stephen Mang. 053 on the tree, double breakout. Mang is out by 2 ten-thousandths of a second as Caitlin out by 5 thou. And Mang will squeeze by Caitlin on that one by a few measly thousandths of a second. Again, name of the game. Best reaction time to the green bulb and being closest to the number down there on the bulb without going faster than that number. As next up, Whitley Simmons, left side, 740 in the red Mustang. Taking on Willie Webb, one of my personal favorite cars here on property. Dialed 602 as Whitley has a big advantage up front. Wind light to Whitley. 017 on the tree, dead on with an 8. Taking 1 thou, good enough for the wind light. Pro ET, your buyback is $100 today. And Super Pro, your buyback is $200 today. as Kylie Nazarenas, 015 on the tree, 3 above, gets the win. As Brandon, 66 style red, putting it under, no good. As it brings up Russell Rowley, left side, dialed 679, the Sun Pro Nova out of Utah, taking on Kelly Hockaday, the patriarch of the Hockaday Racing family, dialed 677.
So June 21st, she was a year.
2,000 separate them at this end. Win light, Kelly Hockaday, 036 on the tree, 1 above, taking 13 thousandths at the finish line stripe. And Kelly will move on to round number next as Russell, 38, and 2 above, no good. Next up, this morning's Pro ET Shootout champion, left side, Kyle Cramsey, the overthrow trans brake button solution sponsored Cramsey Innovations Easy Money S10, taking on Rick Shelleriff. Shelleriff, right side in the Camaro, dialed 765. Shelleriff turns it 2,000ths red on the starting line, giving the automatic win to Kyle, and he'll take it as he was caught napping. 045 on the tree, 645 on the 647. And Cramsey will move on. Sean Tucker, yesterday's run for the money winner, dialed 684 in the Barracuda left side, taking on Lance Cleverly in the Pinto. Lance dialed 787. We'll get the head start by just over 1 second. Red light start by 19 thousandths of a second for Lance Cleverly. Automatic win light to Sean. Sean, 043 on the tree. 3 hun under the dial. But it doesn't matter as Lance lit it red at this side of the track. And it brings up John Cazzetti on entry number 2. Dialed in at 574. Going to be taking on my fellow announcer, Ronnie Court, in the 68 Charger street car, currently under construction, as he says, dialed 867. He's been perfect twice this week on the tree. And John, he was in 2 final rounds on Friday. He won one, runnered up the other. Reaction time advantage by 11 thousandths of a second goes to Ronnie. Win light, Ronnie, as he locks out John Cazzetti. 017 on the tree, puts it dead on with a 2, taking 3 thousandths at the stripe. And John had to break it out, trying to get there. He did. And Ronnie Court will move on to round number 2, as John will have to fight his way through the buyback window on the X entry. Next pair, left side, Stan Deming out of Nampa, Idaho. Dialed in at 695, one of the best bottom bulbers to come out of Firebird Raceway. Going up against Austin Hockaday, your winner from Friday. Dialed 653 in the green Mustang. $15,000 separate him at this end, and Stan Deming was 001. Win light goes to Hockaday. 016 on the tree. And I believe Stan went down there and gave it back, possibly by 2 thousandths of a second. Austin Hockaday, your winner by 2 thou. As it brings up our second to last pair here in the Pro ET main event. We'll now take Super Pro odd numbered cars to lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro odd numbered cars to lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro odd numbered race cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. When 1 and 2 fill up, go ahead and move over to 3 and 4. John is back there. He will help you out if you have any questions. As Brandon Umberger, 034 on the tree, 616 on the 614, taking 18 thousandths of a second. We'll move on. The Pontiac, right side, 028 on the tree, 4 above, just not good enough. Our last actual pair before we get to our bike car finds Wyatt Hahn of Hahn Performance. Left side in the Pontiac, dialed 786. Coming up against Scott Kapava, dialed 672. Kapava, huge advantage up front as one driver is 125 and the other one is 001. 001 for Scott, taking 41, putting it 0.2 above as Wyatt has some problems on the run. And Scott will move on as we find our bicar, the Joyride of Joy Cazzetti out of Whitewater, Colorado. Dialed in at 614. She was our lucky winner of the Run for the Money this morning, which earned her this free pass right here to round number 2. Again, pro drivers that found yourself being a runner-up of round number 1, we are offering 1 round of buybacks today. It will be a re-entry round, and you can purchase that ticket over at the registration building. As Joy, 15th thou red at this end. Making her way down on a 614, finds a 612 with a 7, but it doesn't matter. Free pass. She was a winner once she staged. As we're looking for Super Pro odd numbered cars to the staging lanes. Super Pro odd numbered cars. Even numbered cars, you will be right behind them, so get them ready. Super Pro odd numbered cars to the staging lanes, please. And the next voice you will hear will be Mr. Ronnie Court. Okay, we have a racer in need. Racer in need. If anybody has a lockout kit for a vehicle, we have a vehicle here on property that has locked their keys in the car and would love your help if you could help them out. If anybody has a lockout kit, Boise Valley Towing, you got a lockout kit? Anybody, lockout kit, we could greatly use your help. If you want to bring that to the tower, we will get it to the correct people. Again, we are looking for a lockout kit. Racer in need. All right, looks like lanes 1 and 2 are now full. We'll take the rest of Super Pro to the lanes, please. Rest of Super Pro to the lanes. Please utilize all 4 staging lanes. We'll take the rest of Super Pro to the lanes. We wait for Ronnie to get his car together. I'll announce a few pairs. First pair, Randall Peak left side, down 664. Going to be taking on Brandon Cornell right side. Wind light goes to Cornell, 014 on the tree, 664 on the 658. Is Randall. A little bit late up front, a little bit over. No good. Brings up next pair, left side. Lindsey Meserve out of the Theobald Racing Stable. Dialed 492. Taking on my man, Steve Severs. Dialed 497 on the right side. Lindsey started the week in the Camaro. Had transmission issues. But luckily, they bring a rig that as big as the whole staging lanes, and they had an extra car that she was able to jump in. Again, Lindsey left side, Steve right side, as they back up from the burnout. Fourth out, separate them. They're both 00. Win light for Steve Severs. 009, 2 above, taking 3 thou at the stripe as Lindsey, 005 beside him. 3 hun over as well. No good. Or 3 hun over instead of 2 hun. I guess Steve was basically 3 hun. 29 thou. As we move on to Josh Herman, left side. Dialed 474, the Novus Glass sponsored dragster. Folk Performance dragster. Beautiful car. Not too often you see a dragster with front suspension. It's pretty neat. Taking on Chance Parker. out of Utah, in the right lane. Chance, dialed 492, driving his dad's dragster as he had recent troubles with the S10. I said, Dad, I'm taking the keys. $20,000 separate them up front. $9,000 for Chance. Win light for Chance. 009 dead on with a 3. That's a 12-pack. That's tough to beat right there. Locks Josh up. Here at the starting line is Josh. 29 in the tree. And wasting fuel. Chance Parker on to round number 2. Next pair, left side, Rick Marcy, dialed 497, taking on Jim Lubbers. In the dark, Jim, dialed 667. Win light for Marcy, 008 on the tree. 499 on the 497, taking a bunch as Jim goes down there and either loses track of the finish line or have some problems. He puts it way above, and Marcy will move on.
Okie dokie. This one a competition bye, as unfortunately the opponent broke. There should be a left. Bye. We'll go to Sean Richardson. As Judge Shoup unfortunately can't make the call. Richardson, 29 on the let go and 512 on the 510.
That's what it looked like. I just wanted to make sure.
Brings up Paul Dowdy and Scott Wilson. Little door card dragster action. Dowdy 512. Wilson 603. Win light, Scott Wilson. How about 5? Take 53 to be dead 5. Scott Wilson's 10 total. Paul Dowdy's locked out on the starting line. 38 on the tree. That's late. And Scott Wilson says, who cares if you take half a tenth when you're 10 total? That's pretty good. Hey, here's Karen Schneider and Lane Ingo. Good pair here. reaction time advantage went to Karen. Win light top end goes Ingo. Ingo, back to that 494 number. 34 on the tree, and 2 above 3. Took 7th out at the top end. I think Karen got to the top end, and that was one too many kicks. Don't want to speculate too much, but I'm going to take a guess and say that was the issue. Brings up Tony Stark and Eric Nondero. Tony Stark left side, 456. Dondero, 554 right side. Dondero, Plymouth Arrow, right side. Tony Stark. On-track performance, supercharged entry. Rocky Mountain Concrete Specialist, top T alarms, and front range driveline. 9 to a 39. Dondero's in trouble. Win light top end. It will be Tony Stark. 9. 1 above 4 took 16 out the back door as Dondero. 39 locked out. Dondero commits the triple whammy, as I like to say. Oh no, I'm sorry. Injury to insult. 39 and dead 1. 40 total and beaten on a little baby hole shot. Stephanie coming and Chris Mang. Mang, the Sting and Mang Motorsports machine, the Mustang right side. Steph, 676 left side, race truck. As we work our way through Super Pro. Well, they didn't leave exactly simultaneous, but when the faster car leaves about the same time as the slower car, oh no! Oh no! Chris Mang, 66 on the tree for the win. Stephanie, 007, take almost a 10th to be under by 3 thou. That's a whoopsies. If I've ever seen one. Stephanie, 007, took 95, had to take 92 or less, and couldn't make it work. So Mang dodges a bullet. You know, there's always a lap as a racer that you kind of got to get lucky. If you want to go rounds, you know? And that might have been the lucky round. Hey, how about Tina Wren, Cindy Moore, the ladies? Man, crushing the tree. Oh my gosh, Cindy Moore, 001, take 002. That is absolutely gross. Cindy Moore lays down 15 total, 1 above 4. Tina Wren, 009, dead 8, 17 total, finds herself 2 thou behind Cindy Moore. I tell you what, that may be a candidate for best pair of the day. Cindy Moore laying down the nasty. Mike Schilleriff, Anthony Wolverton. We'll see if Schilleriff has got the car figured out. He's had some issues with the Beretta. Kind of all over the place. See if we can get it all set up. How about that? He's a round winner. Schilleriff, 96 on the tree, and well above is Wolverton, 008 red. Oh, I tell you, Anthony's going to hate the time slip. Howdy, howdy. I heard you had a quite. We won't talk about it. Quite the endeavor getting here. Oh, jeez. Bob Strickland, little late, and couldn't run the number. 486 right side, 14 on the tree for the win. Comes Ethan Bourne, and Scott Anderson. Anderson right side out of Mercedes-Benz, Westminster. Who's that? Brent? Hey, Brent, we have something for you. Check your pockets. If you can identify it, we will get it to you. But Brent? I think it's Brent. If it's not, check your pockets. Because I think we have something for you. Ethan Bourne, Scott Anderson, 4 to a 23, win light. Scott Anderson laying down the good stuff. 004, take 26 to be dead 7. That is hot. 11 total. Big Wallen, not so good there. 23, 1 above 4, no good. Mathematically ineligible, as the nerds like to say. Or when I say nerds, I mean me. Cool little pair here, Shorty Dragster, Kelly Rivera, and the Scotty Muffler Racing right side, Mr. Schneider. What did you just say? You're a little nerdy, but not super nerdy? A little bit of... Are we sure about that? I am no smarts. Book or street? Come on now. Oh, no. Kelly Rivera rips it red 13th out. Rodney Schneider for the win. 001 and 1 above 6. 17 total. Rodney Schneider. Brings up Jason Covington and Kylo Hergemuller. Hergemuller 463 right side and Jason Covington 479 left side. Nitrous assisted. Well, I tell you, nobody spends more on nitrous than Jason. As he'll do his same routine, he'll purge it a bunch. Yep, there goes another $5. There's another $5. There's 10. All right, he's ready to go. Yeah, we're getting text messages on a certain cell phone that was lost. So Brent, if you could visit us so we can unlock it with your face. If you are missing your phone, it is locked, so you have to unlock it with your face. And if you do that, we'll give you your phone back. Hergemuller, 10K winner last week, went deep in the dragster door car this weekend. And looking for more in the main event. Jason was late. Kyler's race to lose, 465.5 on the 463. Hergemuller's 15 out of the gate. And taking 15 out the top end. Covington 44. And 1 above 2 is not going to help the cause. Kenny Cramsey and John Stone Cipher. Jonathan's got a reputation for putting a beating on the dragsters, so we'll see what happens here. Pumping the brake on the line lock there. As Super Pro main event round 1 keeps on rolling. Again, friendly reminder, we do plan on having buybacks. And that buyback is scheduled as a re-entry round. Kenny Cramsey, Jonathan Stone Cipher. It's like we're racing at Vandermeer 2 years ago.
Hi, sunshine. What's the picture in the background? Yeah, do you have a trophy truck? Why have I never known that? Whoa. Just gonna make sure that it's your face ID. Watch this.
What? Oh, that's a clever password. Kenny Cramsey, Stone Cipher, win light top end. How about the door car? 15 and taking 8th out at the top end. 1 above 1 is 26 total. Kenny Cramsey, 22 on the let go, and 1 above 2 finds himself 8th out behind as Stone Cipher slays another dragon. Pearson, Deming, Troy Grant. Pearson left side in the Nova. Pearson left side, Troy Grant right side. Novas of different generations. $12 to a 15 in favor of Deming. Win light. It's going to go Deming's way on a double breakout. Pearson, 12 and 1 thou under. Troy Grant, 15, 7 thou under. Last time I checked, one's less than 7. And I swear I passed kindergarten 3 times. Brings up Bradley Johnson and Ryan Wilson. Door car dragster again. Oh, look at that. They're the same shade color. It's like we planned it that way. I like that. What is that, gunmetal gray? Or is that battleship gray? Destroyer gray?
Battleship and gunmetal?
Sure. I like gunmetal. I'm going to go with gunmetal. Wilson right side, 557. Bradley Johnson left side, 486. Come on in. I don't know who's knocking.
How are you? Good, how are you? Good, what you got?
5 to a 13 in favor of the dragster. Win light, Bradley Johnson. How about 5? Take 10 to be dead 7. That's 12 total. Winner, Ryan Wilson. 13 on the let go, dead 9, locked out by a foul.
Eric's Freightliner? Is it down here?
Yes, Eric Nazarenas. You were here for repairs or something? Perfect. I'm going to say, hey, Nazarenas, would you walk out to the staging lane so we could see you waving your hand? Nazarenas, come on over this way. Here, come on over this way. See where that blue car, see the red car with the fan in front of it all the way down there? They're basically like the end. Go find them. They're down there. Yes. All right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. We got to get them back on the road. 30 hours going back home, that doesn't sound appealing. Brandon Umberger and Jagger Anderson. Brandon, he's been to several finals this weekend. I don't know how many. 2, 3, 4, whatever. I lost count. Jagger, he's also been to a final this weekend. Both drivers not stellar on the light. Win light top end, it's Umberger. Umberger, 39 and 2 thou under. Took a thou. At the top end is Jagger, under by 3 thou. Umberger, under by 2 thou. 2's less than 3 last time I checked. And Umberger will avoid the buyback. Again, nobody's out. You just got to spend a little bit more money. Gary Wombolt, Mark Sievers. Sievers in the car they call Red Baron. Wombolt in the car he calls a dragster. Wombolt Motorsports and Maximum Automotive. Listening from home, probably. Kyle's probably got it up in the garage. $13 to a 20. Wombolt has the leverage, but the win light goes Mark Sievers' way, 20. And 1 above 4. Mark Sievers is 34 total as Gary Wombolt, little too big a bite at the top end. Wombolt let go 13 to be 4 thou under. Took 24, had to take 20 or less to make it work, and he did not. So Wombolt will have to buy back in. Mark Sievers on around 2, and William Carnell and Chandler Thyssen to the starting line. Carnell got that kid performance power over there, 497 left side, and Chandler Thyssen. We got a little baby blower on board. Thyssen, 464 right side. For top T alarms, PJ, track bite, and on-track performance. William Carnell out of Carnell Racing. The 497 dialed entry will try to stiff arm Chandler towards the top end of the racetrack and say, I want the stripe, I want the dub, and I'm going to win $200. 7 to a 17. He's in trouble. Chandler for the win. 007 and 2 above 5. Carnell, not enough stiff arm. 17 to take 24. And he broken out 9 foul. Had to take 15 or less and have the little number work. It does not work in his favor in this one. Scott Walls and Daryl Contreras. I've never seen Daryl drive this car. This is apparently a brand new build, or brand new car. He must have just picked this bad boy up. Scott Walls, left side. 510 the dial, Daryl Contreras, 507 right side. It's not heads up, pretty darn close though. Yes, ma'am. You're here for money? No, don't talk to me. Talk to them. I ain't got no cash. Walls and Contreras. Contreras lights it red 4th out, and the electricity flows for Scott Walls. 19 and 1 above 6. We'll call it 35 total and a round win for Scott Walls. Again, nobody's out. Just, this is boy math. I always say this. By avoiding the buyback and winning, you won $200 because you ain't got to buy back in Super Pro. David Borchard and Travis Keys. Some brightly colored dragsters on the starting line. Keys, 479. Going to try to run down the Why Not Racing dragster left side. 16 to a 26 favors Keys. Top end of the racetrack, it's Keys. Keys is 1 above 4. 16 on the light, took 17. That's, do the math, carry the 1. And nowadays, in the new math, you got to times it by 100 or something like that, or cross the ones over. So I don't know what they're teaching. It's 30 total. That's good enough for me. Hey, here comes James Shepard, love truck. It's not that we do love the truck, but it is a love truck, LUV. One of these? Well, you got to go back and forth because I've been sitting forever. Sometimes you'll do one of these. I'm cold, so I still got my pants on. This is James Shepard. Going to line it up alongside the dragster. Win line top end, Shepard. Shepard 35, take 24 to be dead 8. That's 43 total. As dead 8, but dead late. Let go 59. Gonna be no good for the dragster. Schneider and Barnhart, more dragsters. They're everywhere. It's like round 1 of Indy. Super comp. 5 hours of non-stop long cars. 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. Hey, there's your best appearing dragster. Congratulations, Mark Barnhart. That's a good-looking race car. I got the purple cage, purple design, scoops painted accordingly with the wing. Can't see behind it, but it's a pretty nifty, pretty sweet ride. Barnhart right side 488. Jake Schneider 484 left side. In the Scotty Muffler Racing Bud Signs entry. 25 to a 49. Both drivers left the door open. Schneider's going to walk through it and shut it on Barnhart. How about 25 to take 20 and 1 above 3? 38 total is good enough to lock out Barnhart. Barnhart late, 49 and dead 9. No good. Justin Bieber. Beaver driving the door car, 644. I gotta tell you, Justin, there's a lot of really nice people at the racetrack, and I kid you not. I'm not just saying that because I have a microphone. Justin's one of the nicest. One of the Beaver family in general, one of the nicest families you'll meet out here. I mean, they really are just salt of the earth, great people. Justin, I talked to him a little bit earlier. He said, "Man, the car is just so close, so close." See if we can put it all together in this main event. Beaver, left side, 644, right side. The Theobald Motorsports. Dragster, I think that's Tanner?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I figured I had a 30% shot. It's one of them. They're just kind of staring at each other. All right, Beaver's in. There comes Theobald. Uh-oh, somebody got caught making a sandwich on the starting line. Wind light top end. How about Justin Beaver laying down the gross? 17, dead 3, took 32 out the back door as 20 total is good enough to dispose of Theobald. Theobald 40 on the let go, late. As we will track down something on the racetrack. Eagle Eye JD on the scene. Dude doesn't get, nothing gets past him. Whoa.
Oh, that was Justin Bieber that just ran Tower Lane.
Yes.
Broken mug. Oh. Okay, I'll go tell him.
We will, good catch, JD. We will notify Justin Bieber of that situation. Hey, who's right next to Justin? That's Eric Nazarenas, the guy that took 31 hours to get here. Hey, whoever's pitted next to Justin Bieber or Mrs. Bieber, if you would check the studs and the lug nuts on that car, because you might be missing one or two or whoever else. I don't know how many. All right, Eric Nazarenas, left side. Eric, 551.
We got Tower 616 Alpha Dial 48.
And Lance, right side. 490. Nazarenas slowly creeping in. Oh, no, Eric. That's a tough one. Lance for the win, 12 and under by 300. Nazarenas, 0007 red. That's unfortunate. But hey, he's still in. All I got to do is buy back. Cassandra Strickland and looks like Scott Heyer. Scott Heyer right side. And Cassandra Strickland left side. Hey, Justin Bieber, I see you just pulled into your pit area. Justin, do me a favor. Check your lug nuts, front and back. You may be missing one. Check your wheels. Strickland left side, former junior dragster driver. Gonna line it up alongside Scott Heyer. Scott said, I'm gonna bring the dragster to party in Grand Junction. Another gunman, is it Gunmetal Gray? Battleship Destroyer Gray? I don't know. Popular color, Strickland's in trouble. Heyer, 001, top end racetrack for the win. Oh, well above, kicking it out the back door, took 36. 501 on the 494. As Strickland, late, 44 on the tree and 600 above. Ooh! Nifty little pair here. Sporty Vandermeer and Race Kid. Race left side. Winner. Earlier 494. Nitrous-assisted machine race kid going to finish this event and then hop on into the motorhome to go, what, probably 1,200 miles out to the million? He said if I left here before 5, I could probably get to the pass before that CDOT nonsense. Don't know if that's going to work because race keeps winning. Sporty Bandamere, right side. He's working on a new racetrack.
7687 dial 511. Spectator 543.
Sporty's red by 9 thou. Race Kid with a freebie. Kid 007, 5 thou under. Sporty 88 on the 91 and 009 red. So Sporty turns it red. Let's see if Bree has a little bit better luck. Bree Bandamere Herman. This would be daughter of Sporty. Attention in the pits, Pro ET, buyback round, the re-entry round for Pro ET. This is your call to lanes 1 and 2, Pro ET re-entry round. Those who have butt back into the main event, this is your call for lanes 1 and 2. Marcy and Bandamere Herman. Bree Bandamere 000. We haven't seen a perfect run today. Oh, man. 471.9. She's 0007. Marcy red by 15 thou and 13 thou under. Hey, kiddos. I see you guys sliding on the pole like that. We're actually going to ask you if we could not do that. I'm sorry. That's a safety thing. I know it's very tempting. But I'm going to let you do that at home, not here. Oh, I'm sorry. Mom's like, no, not at home either. Sorry, guys. Tanner Theobald and Logan Shannon. Good little pair here. Theobald left side, 5'11". Logan Shannon, 5'34", right side. Again, Pro ET buyback round. This is your call. Pro ET buyback round. We will take you to the lanes, please. This is the re-entry round for Pro ET in the main event. $25-40 in favor of Theobald. Rocking the scoop down the racetrack. Win light, Theobald. 25 takes 7 to be 1 above 0. That's a nice little lap from Theobald as Logan. Let's go late. 40. And dead 2. No good. All right. So Super Pro round 1's done. Pro ET round 1's done. That means we are now in the re-entry round. Again, Super Pro racers, you are not out. All you got to do is head on over to the buyback window. $200 to buy back for Super Pro today. Racing for $15,000. You have 15,000 reasons to go spend $200. Pro ET. Apparently nobody wants the left lane anymore now. And that's not Brandon Umberger in the very front. Well, I tell you, when we were lining up yesterday, I think it was, and Umberger was in the left lane, we were probably 15 deep in the left lane before. I'm going to applaud Kelly Hockaday for finally jumping into the right lane. That's when you know that one guy is in the head of everybody. And you can't race like that, man. Dude's living in your head rent-free. Can't do that. Dude, rent in Colorado is expensive as it is already. Can't give him free real estate. All right, here comes some left laners. So Pro ET buyback round. This is the re-entry round to get back into the show. Pro ET racing for $7,000 today. And a whole bunch more for runner-ups and semis and quarters and all that jazz. See if you can put together a run. There is no round 2 buyback. No round 2 buyback. Delta 672, D672. It is my understanding that you are the wait and see buy of Pro ET. D672. I do not know who that is, but Delta 672, you are the wait and see buy. Oh, I think we have... Is that Stan? Yeah, he's just pulled over with the Studebaker. And there you go. So wait and see buy is the Studebaker. And I will tell you now that Lindsay, Missouri, you are the wait and see buy for Super Pro buybacks.
Tower 550, 8-709, spectator Steven, dial 791.
All right, so round one is done. Re-entry rounds now coming up. Again, we'll have the re-entry round in both Pro and Super Pro. And at this point in time, 2 cars will go down the racetrack and 1 comes back. So on the final day of this marathon weekend here at the Fall Bracket Fest, I don't like to speak on behalf of people, but I will speak on behalf of Western Colorado Dragway. Thank you for joining us. If you are exiting the facility tonight after the racing, please make sure you're doing so in a safe, proper manner. We talked about the CDOT deal for the folks who are going over the Eisenhower Tunnel, but if this is the last time we see you down the racetrack, thank you. You could have chosen to go anywhere. You could have chosen to spend your hard-earned money elsewhere, whether racing or not, but you chose to spend it here, and I know that the track staff is greatly appreciative of that. So thank you very much. May the odds be ever in your favor. As we see Pro ET buyback, Pro ET re-entry, this is your final call. This is backs are up against the wall time. This is where you see some of the drivers get the pressure dialed up, but then also you see some of the drivers really lock it in. We're going to start with Steven Umberger and Scott Sarnota. Scott, runner-up at the Pro ET shootout at one point, and finds himself in the buyback round. 709 the dial-in left side. Steven Umberger right side, 791. Little red car, blue car action. Good-looking cars. That may be a wrap on Steven's machine. It's got wrap vibes, but if that's paint, good-looking car. Foot brake cars a pair? Red light time for Scott Sarnota by 4 thou. And Steven Umberger is back in the show. 44 on the light and 2 above 5. So unfortunately, Sarnota's day is done. And that'll bring up Tanner Theobald. No, excuse me, I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong side there. John Cazzetti and Wyatt Hahn. I thought to myself, I was like, I don't think Logan runs a bottom bulb car. Wyatt Hahn. Pontiac Firebird. 798 the dial in right side. Got to run John Cazzetti. Cazzetti, 573 left side in the bottom bulb dragster. It's another one of them matchups where mile an hour difference is going to be very large at the top end of the racetrack. Wyatt at nearly 8 flat on the dial. 798 going to be out first, and then John Cazzetti a bunch of bulbs later going to leave the starting line. They're nearly identical on the starting line. Here comes Cazzetti. On the brakes is Hahn, but no dice. It's going to be Cazzetti back in the show. 36. And 3 thou under as Wyatt Hahn. 37 on the tree, but broke it out 25 thou. And unfortunately, Wyatt's day will come to an end. Brings up Christine Umberger and John Brannon. Brannon right side in the best appearing pro car. 596 the dial in, and Christine Umberger, 854 left side.
Next pair, Lorna. Left side. Richard 798. Dial in 681.
Here goes Umberger. Here comes Brandon. I think this one's over on the line. Win light will go to Brandon. Brandon, 14 and well above. Took 41 at the top end as Christine. Was a little late. 97 on the tree and one above 5. Not going to be good enough. So John Brandon back in the show brings up Caitlin Hockaday and Pete Springer. Hockaday, 730, left side. Pete Springer, 731, right side.
Next pair, left lane, car number 7052. Dial in 780.
Oh, Pete Springer turns it red.
Right lane, Echo.
And Caitlin Hockaday gets away with one. Hockaday, 88 on the tree and under by 13 thou. Pete Springer, 002 red. And one above one. So Hockaday's back in the show, and unfortunately for Pete, his day comes to a close. Russell Rowley and Jason Jeffrey.
And our last pair for the buyback here, left lane, David 672.
Jason Jeffrey right side, 734. Russell Rowley, 681 left side.
5765. Dial in 790.
Russell creeping in. Here comes Jason. They're both green. 24 to a 28 in favor of Rowley. Win light top end, it's going to be Rowley. 24 and 2 above 3. Jason, 28 on the reaction time. And boy, that is going to be a really tough one to swallow. He's going to hate the time slip. Took 19 at the top end to break out one measly foul. Tension in the pits. Super Pro re-entry round. Super Pro re-entry round. This is your call. Super Pro re-entry round. This is your call. To the lanes, please. Super Pro re-entry round. Your call to the lanes, please. You buybackers, come on down. Super Pro re-entry round. We'll take you back. Lance Cleverly in the little Pinto. Win light top end of the Pinto. 782 on the 780. Wow, Rick Schillerith was scrubbing. He's 41 on the tree. Took 56 out the back door. And on the brakes, breaks out one thou. 7-10 thou, to be exact. That is rough. I believe this is final pair in Pro ET buybacks. Super Pro re-entry round. This is your call to the lanes. Super Pro re-entry round. You need to be in the lanes, please. Dustin Nelson and Stan Deming. $55 to a 69. Win light is going to go to Deming. Deming, dead 2 at the top end. That's nice. Took 39 as Nelson. 69 on the tree, 2 above 7, no good. So Nelson's day will come to an end. Deming is back in the show, and Super Pro re-entry round. Need to see you all. Super Pro buybacks. Super Pro re-entry round. Come on down. Missouri, you were the wait and see buy for the buyback round. By the way, you Bronco fans, 21-20 at the half. If you're a Broncos fan, and if you're a fan of Utah sports because you happen to be really close to the Utah border, I'm going to be honest, I really don't care about Utah sports. Do they have an okay football team this year, Utah?
I don't know, but I think they stole our hockey team from Arizona.
Oh, that's right. They do have that hockey team.
We're fighting. It's alright.
Well, we're Avs fans here.
I could do an Avs game.
Yeah.
Never been.
Avs are DU pioneers.
Okay.
College hockey. We're a cold state, so.
Yeah. There was just something about hockey in the desert. Just sounded right. It was good.
Yeah, well, you know.
You're welcome. Lasted for 20 years.
What do the Phoenix Coyotes play? Lacrosse? Soccer?
They were.
Baseball?
They were hockey.
Oh, wait. No. It's hockey.
The Rowley guy you keep saying, his name is Rowley, like Rowable.
Ah, it's Roley. Gotcha. Russell, I apologize. Russell, we try our best. You would think the announcers would be better at pronouncing names, but unfortunately they're not because I'm just not a very smart person. So Roley, thank you, Russell. We appreciate the correction. We try our best, but sometimes the only way to truly understand it is to hear it from the actual driver. So, Roley. If I remember correctly, Russell won, which means he's rolling into the next round. See what I did there? She's shaking her head. She's like, oh boy. Sure. She's like, no, it's actually, I was shaking my head at the tablet of paper that I'm writing down on. Because I got, yeah. Again, Super Pro buybacks. If you are not in the lanes, Super Pro buybacks, you need to be in the lanes now. Super Pro buybacks, this is just about your final call. Super Pro buybacks, re-entry round. Going to say the same thing I said to you pro drivers. May the odds be ever in their favor, but if this happens to be the last lap down the racetrack for you, thanks for joining us here at the Fall Bracket Fest at Western Colorado Dragway. Safe travels home, because oftentimes the biggest headache is the trip to and from. It's fun when you're in the place. Once you get out of it, though, then you got to deal with traffic and reality and bills and, you know, eating healthy and exercising and all that stuff that, well, quite frankly, I don't care for. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what they tell me. They tell me running is good for you, man. I was like, you know, every time I run, I feel horrible. I don't think it's good for you. When I run, I actively feel horrible. So I don't think it's good for me at all, man. I tell my doctor, I'm not a doctor, dude. You are. But come on, man. Eat more donuts. I noticed the donuts are just about gone. You've only had 3. 2 today. I've had none. No, I'm not a candy guy either. No, I like sugar. but only in certain forms. Now my problem's not what I eat. It's when I eat a lot. Because I eat to get full. Like when you go to a place and you pay $20 for a dish and it's like this big, I'm like, what are we doing here? Like this is the worst feeling in the world.
I'm also glad that this conversation is so one-sided.
Oh, it's 100% one-sided. Yeah, he's thinking, who's he talking to? That would be Matt. He's in the tower here with me.
Talking to the voices in your head.
It's the voices in the head. I've always said, someday I'll make a podcast or a book talking to myself. But anyways, we're talking to you right now because we got dragsters on the starting line. Paul Dowdy and Mitch Marcy. Buyback round for Super Pro. Red light time as Paul Dowdy is 000. We haven't seen a perfect run yet. Oh, missed it by 11th thou. Paul Dowdy, 000 4 and 11th thou under. Marcy, 15 red. His day is done. Randall Peak and Jagger Anderson. Ultimate Gambler winner from yesterday finds himself in the buyback round. See if Jagger can navigate out. Got to line up against Randall Peak. Peak in the door truck left side, the two-way communication machine. Randall Peak dialed 665 will leave a bunch of bulbs ahead of Jagger. Jagger will let go of the trans brake that assists the driver in launching the vehicle off the top bulb. $16 to an $18. Can the truck hang on? No. Jagger Anderson, 18 dead 6. 24 total is Randall Peak. 16 on the tree, but under by a bunch. So for you, say 30-some folks in the grandstands, you'll notice that especially with the dragsters, if you watch the dragsters, when the tree top bulb illuminates, you'll notice that the drivers have their hand on what we call a trans brake button, and you'll see them kind of violently leave their hand off. What they're doing is they're letting go of a button that is holding the race car, and a predetermined amount of time that they input delays the car's reaction off the starting line. I won't bore with you with numbers or anything like that, but it's as simple as let go of the button, better than the other guy, time-wise, in relation to the top bulb of the Christmas tree. We call that delay box racing, off the top. William Cornell let go 6th thou too early. He is red, and his day is done. Ooh, injury to insult. He was dead 7. As Troy Grant, 15 and 2 above 0. So you get a really good look at it when the dragsters and roadsters are letting go of the button, because obviously you physically see them. And some drivers are a little bit more enthusiastic of letting the button go versus others. Wow, how about this? Say hello to your best appearing Super Pro door car and best appearing dragster. And they're in a pair. That's kind of cool. Karen Schneider and Mark Barnhart. These two won best appearing car and best appearing dragster. And now they got to try to stay in the show. Karen Schneider, 000. Can we go dead 0 on the 554? Close, but no cigar. Mark Barnhart, 006 red. His day is done. Karen Schneider, 000. 6 dead 7. That's 7 total. That'd have been tough to beat as Barnhart was 1 above 6. So Karen Schneider, perfect to the 10th thousandth. And dead 7 moves back into the show. Ethan Bourne and Tina Arend. See if Tina can turn things around here in this re-entry round. Tina dialed 478 right side, and Ethan Bourne, Big Wallen. He must be a Morgan Wallen fan.
I think so.
He does, yeah, he actually looks kind of like Morgan Wallen.
Is he? Think he's just playing us?
I mean, I've never seen Morgan Wallen and Big Wallen in the same room at the same time. I'm just saying.
Start that
Boy, I tell you, these is nasty up front. Oh, little tire shake there for Ethan Bourne. Win light top end. It's going to go Tina Wren's way. Tina, 005 and 1 above 4. As Ethan Bourne, 009, but gosh, got to about 200 feet, and then the car kind of did a little shimmy. It's like when your body temperature changes and you do that weird shake thing. I don't even know what they call that. Well, you're a doctor. You should know.
The chills.
Is that the chills?
Duh.
Oh. I didn't realize that was the chills.
What else you want to know?
I don't know. My big toe hurts. I don't know.
Let me see it.
Just cut it off?
Yeah, duh.
I mean, I don't need it. I got 7 more.
What?
Huh? 3, 4, 7, 6, something like that. Devin Borchar, and there's another one of them Theobald dragsters. 5'11 right side. Davin at a Why Not Racing. He always asks himself, should I buy back? Why not? Get it?
Jesus.
Should I cut a good light here? Why not? 21 to a 27. Win light top end. It's going to go Theobald's way on a double breakout. Theobald under by 10 thou. Borchard's under by 14 thou. And unfortunately, the difference on a double breakout. The driver who is closer to their dial is going to win that on a double breakout. So, Judge Shoup and Kelly Rivera. Judge Shoup had issues with the dragster. And thankfully, that one is back and good. How about this? Shorty dragster and a Landshark dragster. So these are shorter wheelbase dragsters. These have really caught on kind of over the last, couple of years. The Landshark's big down in Pueblo, of course. As Judge Shoup's day is done, he's red by 5 thou. Kelly Rivera to round number next, 19 and under by 1 thou. Will advance out of the buyback.
Hey, Lorna, who had the best winning reaction time for round number 1 in Super Free? Yeah, no problem.
Jason Covington and Stephanie Cummett. Stephanie in race truck. S10. 675 right side.
Never mind. 5588. I think it was Bree. Vandermeer Herman.
Jason Covington left side. Nitrous assisted. 479 left side.
We got Tower 5492-485, Spectator 5288-550.
Tower 5492.
You want to have Ronnie announce that Ray Herman has the potential buy for round 2 in Super Free.
17 to a 39. Covington's in trouble. Got to throw the boat anchor. It's not going to work. Wind light. Stephanie Cummett 17 and 3 above 1. Took 2,000 at the top end. Hey, let's see.
I'll be right there.
Oh, there she is. I don't know if Bree can hear me because she's down there. Can you hear me, Bree? No, I don't think so. Bree is watching her husband. Bree, you are the wait and see buy for round number 2. So Bree, yeah, you are the wait and see buy. So wait and see if we have an odd amount of vehicles. What? What are you looking at me funny for? Just describing things.
No, I know. I just
Isn't that an announcer's job?
it's it's funny the different words people say across the
Oh,
country.
okay.
Wait and see is this area. Potential's everywhere else. I don't know what that east is, though.
Spectator 54
Could be the same thing. Josh Herman and Anthony Wolverton. Wolverton door car 726 the dial in. Boy, I think he's dialed up like a 10th. Herman is in big trouble. Win light top end Wolverton. How about 727 on the 726? Herman dead 4, but Josh was way late. Not sure what happened there. He just simply missed it. And Wolverton will advance. Gary Womble. And Eric Nazarinas. Womble dialed 485. And Eric Nazarinas dialed 550. Hey, Scott Capella. Scott Capella, you are the wait and see buy for round number 2 in Pro ET. So, Scott Capella, you are the wait and see buy for round number 2. So, Pro ET, Scott Capella, Bree Vandermeer Herman, wait and see buy on the Super Pro side of things. Nazarinas, Womble making their way down the racetrack, 16 to a 24 in favor of Womble. Win light will go Womble's way. 16 under by 3 thou as Nazarinas. Let's go 24 to be 11 thou under. Took nothing. As we've done this 3 times now. The white dragsters kind of line up alongside each other. Yes. Round 2, tension in the pits. Round 2, Pro ET will put you in lanes 3 and 4. This is your call. Round 2, Pro ET will put you in lanes 3 and 4. Pro ET, this is your call. To the lanes, please.
As here we go. Ronnie Court's headed down to get his pro ride ready for round number 2. Round number 2, Pro ET to lanes 3 and 4. Round number 2, Pro ET to lanes 3 and 4. Again, Scott Capella, you are the wait and see buy for Pro ET round 2. 18,000 separate them at this end. Win light for Logan Shannon, 015 on the tree, 1 above, getting behind a thou. Is good enough to move past Ken Cramsey. Ken, a little bit late up front, puts it under, no good. As Lindsay waited and saw that she has to race Sporty Vandermeer. Lindsay, Missouri left side, down 494. Taking on Sporty right side of the famed Vandermeer family out of Denver, Colorado. Down 488. In the multicolored dragster with the wing. Sporty turns it 2 thou red. Lindsay, 16 up front, puts it 26 thou under the dial. And Lindsay will move on and get herself back into the main event. As we have called Pro ET, round number 2, lanes 3 and 4. Pro ET, round number 2, lanes 3 and 4. Scott Capella, you are the potential buy. Scott, you can pull down into lane either 1 or 2. Again, Scott Capella, the lanes 1 or 2. we move into round 2 here in Pro ET, Davis Deming getting the win. Double red light. Bulls 003 red. 6-10 thou. It drops Davis's way. Davis Deming, win light, on to round number 3. As next pair, John Cazzetti coming up in the Candy Graham Shark Dragster. Dialed 573 in the left lane. Coming up against your best appearing pro car, John Brandon, the turbocharged Triumph Roadster. Dialed 596. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Advantage to the Roadster, win light to the Dragster. 056 on the tree. I mispronounced that. Advantage to John, not the Roadster. And win light to John. 056 on the tree, dead on with a 6. Is good enough to move on. And John Brandon, if your crew is back there, when you are ready, meet us in the winner circle. We will get your best appearing pro car taken care of for you. As we move on to Sean Tucker, left side in the Barracuda, dialed 683, taking on Troy Umberger of the Umberger Racing family. 793 in the Monte Carlo. As Tucker turns a 20 thou red. Handing the win over to Troy as Troy on to round number 3. As it brings up your run for the money winner today, Joy Cazzetti, left side, out 613 in the Joyride Vega Wagon. Pretty cool right there. Not many race cars have a roof rack. I say that about every time, and it's true every time. That is one cool car. Coming up against Caitlin Hockaday. Caitlin, the green Mustang, dialed 730. Reaction time advantage goes to Joy. Win light also goes to Joy. 018 on the tree. Dead on with a 5. Taking 9 thou at the stripe. And if you can take less than the difference in reaction time, typically you're going to win. Up next, left side. My man, Mediocre Steve, the Stang and Mang Motorsports Red Mustang of Stephen Mang. Dialed 738, taking on Austin Hockaday. Austin, your winner on Friday. Dialed 654 in the green Mustang. $11 thou, separate them up front. 9 thou. Gosh, I'm tired. Matt, I think I'm just going to stop doing math. My math is not mathin'. Austin Hockaday, 013 on the tree, dead on with a 0 for the win. Steven, 004, puts it under, taking 21, no good. Hockaday on to round number 3. Up next, left lane, the Pinto of Lance Cleverly, dialed in at 782. Going up against Steven Umberger. How about this double red light? Steven, 0007 red, the lesser of the two. And Steven Umberger, 782 on the 792 dial. We'll move on to round number 3. And Lance's day will come to an end. Again, if you're leaving early today, we wish you the best of safe travels. We thank you guys for coming out. Really appreciate you sticking with us throughout this tough, long weekend we've had. We hope you all have had a good time. And drive home safe. That way you can come back again and do it again. Whitley Simmons, left side, dialed 747, taking on Ronnie Court. My fellow announcer, dialed 866. Identical up front, 15s a pair. Win light to Ronnie Court. 015, 2 above, taking a bunch. Problems for Whitley, as she puts it.
Spectator Brandon dial 615.
Again, Ronnie Court on the win on that one. Sorry, I got sidetracked there. As we bring up your live feed sponsor, Kyle Cramsey, the overthrow trans brake button solution, Cramsey Innovations, Easy Money S10, left side, dialed 646. Taking on Kelly Hockaday. The silver and blue Ford in the right lane, dialed 677.
Tower 577 Juliet X-ray. Dial 573 Spectator 5005.
Win light goes to Hockaday. 010 on the tree, puts it 5 thou under in a double breakout. Both of them. 5 thou under. The little numbers fall Kelly's way, and we'll take out the tough entry of Kyle Cramsey here in round number 2. As it brings up Russell Rowley, left side, dialed 683 in the Sun Pro Nova. Taking on Big Chick Brandon Umberger, the Legal Addiction Racing, Umberger Racing, Jelly Bean Chevette. In the right side, dialed 615. Super Pro odd numbered entries, round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Super Pro odd numbered entries to the lanes 1 and 2 first. If they fill up, go to 3 and 4. Super Pro odd numbered entries to lanes, please. Next pair left side, John Cazzetti, dialed 573 in the dragster. Going to take on Kylie Nazarenas.
Just bear in mind, we should have no gun lock on this.
This is pro.
Sorry for the miscommunication, Brandon. My guy ran away to the bathroom. Apologies.
698 Spectator Brandon dial 614.
Tower Delta 672 dial 698. Spectator Brandon dial 614.
As it brings up our final pair here in Pro ET main event, round number 2. Will be Stan Dimming, left side, dialed 698, and the famed Larry Hole, Studebaker. Gonna take on Brandon Umberger, dialed 614 in the right side. And again, drivers who are doubled, please do us a favor. Be at the front of the pairs and the back of the pairs. If you are twice in the back, there's nothing I can do to wait for you. You need to be first and last if you are doubled. Help us out. Studebaker get the head start. The Boise Valley Towing Ride. Here in the Tower Lane. Gonna get chased down by the Legal Addiction Ride. On the spectator side. Advantage to the Boise Valley Ride. Win light to Brandon. 031 on the tree, dead on 0. As Stan goes down, takes 10 thou, needs to take 8 or less, and breaks it out by 0.02 of a second. And our bicar, Scott Capala, been saying his name wrong all weekend, in the beautiful Chevelle Malibu SS, dialed 672. Well, let's just say his last reaction time was better than this one.
Okay, so Saturday is the team race.
71 on a 72, and that'll wrap it up for round number 2 of Pro ET.
It's a $60.
Making our way through Super Pro. Oh, are we on a ladder for Pro? Oh, jeez, again? I got a race sick guy for what, the 4th time this weekend? Ladders are posted at the Scotty Muffler and Exhaust Tech Building. They're going to go up now. Ladders are posted at the Scotty Muffler Tech Building. At least they will be posted. They're not posted now. He's coming. Don't worry. He's coming. I see someone already looking for him. 17's a pair. Lindsay, Missouri trying to hold on. You bet. 17, 1 above 3. Took 10 at the top end. Hey, the rest of Super Pro. I'm not sure which originally you called, but all Super Pro cars have now been called. All Super Pro cars have been called to the lanes, please. All Super Pro cars, you have been called to the lanes, please. Have a ladder for Pro ET in the main event. We are down to the final 12. We have made the ladder rounds. Kelly Hockaday, you get Brandon Umberger. Scott Capella and Joy Cozzetti will be on one half of the ladder as Sydney Moore is 11 and under by 9th out wins around on a double breakout. Schneider under by 14th out, no good. Other side of the ladder, John Cozzetti, you get Austin Hockaday in one entry, and John, you race me in the other half of the ladder. So Cozzetti is on the same half with 2 cars. Troy Umberger, you race Steven Umberger. And Russell Rowley, is it Rowley? Because he's rolling. He gets Davis Deming. So Davis and Russell, Ronnie Court and John Cozzetti, Austin Hockaday and John Cozzetti, Troy Umberger and Steven Umberger, Scott Capella and Joy Cozzetti, Brandon Umberger and Kelly Hockaday. Those are your pairs for the Pro ET main event ladder round as we start to whittle them down. Tony Stark, Paul Dowdy, win light Dowdy. Dowdy 15 and under by 7th out. Tony Stark 31 on the let go and under by 11. And unfortunately 7's less than 11 for Tony Stark, so Paul Dowdy. Turn around over next. All Super Pro cars, you have been called to the lanes, please. All Super Pro cars.
They just started driving past the cones up here. I tried to stop them, but they just drove past.
So we're getting down to the final 12 in Pro ET. 2 Hockadays, 3 Cozzetti entries, 3 Umbergers, and then you have 2 well, we talked about the 2 Hockadays. And then you have a Capella, a Court, a Rowley, a Rowley, and a Deming. Sorry, Russell. We're getting there. I got the other one like locked in my mind now. Chance Parker, Sean Richardson, win light top end. It's going to go Chance's way. Chance 19, dead 1. Took 3 thou at the top end, and will be 20 total, good enough to win. Sean Richardson 16 on the let go, dead 8. Finds himself 3 measly thou behind at the stripe. So Super Pro needs you to the lanes, please. All Super Pro cars, you have been called, who have not ran this round of competition, as Mike Sheriff, 619 the dial in the Beretta, 499 right side dial in for your dragster, as the door car dragster goes side by side. 003 red for our lawn dart friend and Mike Sheriff. Schillerith going to the next round. 15 and 300 under. That's a good lap for Schillerith. Getting the car figured out at the right time. Main event, Super Pro Sunday. So again, Pro ET main event ladder is posted at the Scotty Muffler and Exhaust Tech Building. If you want to check out that ladder, we will go over it here again in a second. Karen Schneider, Troy Grant. Woo! Troy Grant is 001 and he left second. Oh my goodness, Troy Grant, 001, dead zero, 1 total. Troy Grant. He is 16-10 thou away from a perfect run. 1 take 5 to be dead zero. Karen Schneider, 0004. And dead on 6. Holy cow, man. 6 total, not good enough. 1 to a 6. That's insane. Karen Schneider, 6 total, finds herself 5 thou behind because Troy Grant is 001 dead zero. 1 total. Karen Schneider lays down a terrific pass that would have won any other pair, except she lined up against Troy Grant's 1 total. Logan Shannon for the win, 10, dead 4. 14 total. Boy, those numbers are mind-boggling. That's unbelievable. Troy Grant, 1 total. Good little pair here, Anthony Wolverton and Lane Ingo. Wolverton, 727 left side in the door car. Lane Ingo, 493. These two have basically dialed that number about, well, all weekend long. Wolverton, 727. Ingo's gone back and forth between the 93 and the 94. Wolverton off and running. Here comes Ingo. Ingo's red by a bunch. And Wolverton for the win. Wolverton 16 and under by 27 thou. Ingo, let's go 20 red and out of the throttle. Race trucks a pair. James Shepard and Stephanie Cummett. James, 622 left side. Stephanie Cummett, 676 right side. $11 to a 25 in favor of Shepard. Win like top end. It's going to be Shepard's race. 11 and under by 3 thou. Took 9 at the top end. Stephanie 27. Stephanie 25 on the tree and under by 8 thou. So technically you go to the little number. 2 and 7 are the breakouts, and well, 7's the larger of the 2. Kelly Rivera and Scott Anderson as we roll on through the rounds and laps, pairs here with Super Pro. Scott Anderson, red by a bunch. Kelly Rivera, a freebie. 34 on the let go and dead 2. 36 total. So Pro ET ladder, again, is up and posted on the Scotty Muffler Tech Building. Kelly Hockaday races Brandon Umberger. Joy Cozzetti will race Scott Capella. Austin Hockaday races John Cozzetti's first entry. Troy Umberger will race Steven Umberger. Ronnie Court will race John Cozzetti's second entry. And Russell Roland Rowley will race Davis Deming. That'll be your pairs for the final 12 in Pro ET. Pearson Deming and Tina Arend win like top end. It's going to be Pearson, 10, dead 6, took 25. Out the back door as Tina Arend, 21 on the let go, 2 above 1, no good. Bradley Johnson, Kyler Hergemuller, good pair here. 2 really good racers out of the junior dragster ranks. Bradley Johnson left side, 486. Kyler Hergemuller right side, 463. These two know exactly how well they have been driving over the last couple weeks. Bradley caught Kyler napping, win like top end. Oh, double breakout. It's going to be Bradley, 007 and under by 2 thou. Kyler was 40 on the tree to break it out 4 thou. Kyler follows Bradley in. And boy, had Kyler thrown the boat anchor, margin at the stripe was 31 thou. That's a sizable number. Had Kyler thrown the anchor, or maybe he was trying, he'd have won that double breakout. But Bradley moving on as Brandon Umberger and Jagger Anderson coming up. Hey, this is the winner of the main event Friday and winner of the Ultimate Gambler Saturday. Racing on Sunday. Umberger, 505 left side. Jagger Anderson, 475 right side. 26 to an 18 in favor of Anderson. Win light top end. It will go Anderson's way. 18 and under by 5 thou. Taking nothing. Umberger, 26 on the let go. Under by 13 thou. That is the bigger of the 2 breakouts. Jake Schneider and Travis Keys. Travis, 479 right side. Jake Schneider, 484 left side. Red light time, Keys' day is done. Schneider, freebie, 47 and 5 thou under. Jake's got away with one as he was 47 on the let go. Keys, 008 red, his day is done. Race Kid and Chandler Thyssen. Chandler went to the final down in Pueblo last week. Went rounds this weekend, but boy, tough customer. Race Kid in front. Race. This is one of those guys that you just don't want to line up next to. Or maybe you do. because the guy is good, and he'll make you a better racer just by running alongside him. But I think you'd rather pull it in the lanes against somebody else. 494 to dial in left side. Kid, Performance, and Dyno. Chandler, 464 right side. Both drivers rocking it in. Chandler's in, 3 bulbs lit. Race is staged. 16 to a 48. This thing is over if Race don't screw it up. Win light race kid. 16 and 2 above 0 took 15 out the back door. As Chandler Thyssen, 48, dead 4. Late in the pair, and will unfortunately be putting her on the trailer. Scott Walls and Jonathan Stonecipher. Stonecipher, again, we talked about him. It's kind of that dragster slayer deal. Scott Walls, he had to fire the car up. 512 to dial in left side. He has not thrown it in reverse yet. Walls having issues with his vehicle. He keeps revving the accelerator. Oh, I think he's taking his neck collar off. I think this is a breakage of some sort.
Don't push it back. Go.
And Walls is going to drive away. So this is going to be a break single for Jonathan Stonecipher. So unfortunate deal there for Scott Walls as he could not get the car in reverse. Finished up the burnout, kept trying to rev it, and it just would not go into reverse. So he drives off. Stonecipher will get a freebie as a competition buy. So Stonecipher dialed 663. Again, a competition buy. He'll let go solo. He stages the vehicle under its own power, and he is a round winner. Stonecipher, let's go 3,000 red and 665.5 on the 663. Yeah. Justin Bieber, if you can hear me, I don't know if you checked your lug nuts. I know that we had lug nuts that we found when... Make sure to check the front and the rear, my friend. Front and the rear. That one that was just brought up looked like a front. Actually, probably a good thing for everybody to check their lug nuts. You know? Great reminder. Good job, Matt. Well done. Sure. Chris Mang in the Theobald Motorsports dragster right side, 508. Well, this race is all but over on the starting line if Chris can navigate it correctly, and he does. Wow. Chris Mang, 18 dead 2, taking 3/4 a tenth. He took 75 out the back door, but who cares when you're 20 total and dead 2? Theobald, late on the tree, and 1 above 1. Scott Heyer and Mark Sievers. Scott, left side dragster. Sievers, right side, and the car they call the Red Baron.
We got Tower 5588, dial 473, Spectre 7376, dial 487.
Scott Heyer for dialed in details. Left side, 493. Gonna try to run down the Red Baron. Well, I think this one's all but over. Win light top end, it will be Scott Heyer rocking the scoop down the backside, 16 and 4 above. Sievers, let go late, 66 and 1 above 2. Hey, John Brannon, do me a favor, bring your vehicle over to the winner's circle. We are going to do that winner's circle photo like now. So John Brannon, bring your vehicle to the winner's circle. I know you were just up here. John Brannon, bring your vehicle to the winner's circle. We're going to do that best appearing pro car trophy. Final 4 dragsters. Bree Vandermeer, and I think that's Chance Parker back there. Tanner Theobald and Gary Wombolt on the line. Tension in the pits. Pro ET ladder round Pro ET. Pro ET to the back of the lanes to get laddered up for your next round of competition. Theobald, Wombolt, Winlight, Theobald, 008, take nothing to be 1 thou under. Wombolt, 18 and under by 11 thou, double breakout loss. Tanner Theobald to round number next. Again, Pro ET ladder round. We'll take you to the back of the lanes. Hockaday, well, we'll go over here in a second. There's one more. This is Bree Vandermeer Herman, and there's Lance. Right side in the dragster. John Brannon, we're going to do that trophy presentation now. John Brannon, please bring your vehicle to the winner's circle. Is that you running over there? Is that you way back there? I think I see him. I saw that lanky guy running. There he is. Bring that Triumph down to the winner's circle. Bree Vandermeer Herman on the starting line. Left side, 473. Lance, dialed 487. Final pair of dragsters. Bree lights it red. 25 and dead 5 for 30 total. Bree is 14 thou under and 001 red. Pairings for Pro ET ladder round. Kelly Hockaday, you get Brandon Umberger. Joey Cosetti, you get Scott Capella. Austin Hockaday, you get John Cosetti's first entry. I myself will be racing John Cosetti's second entry. Russell Rowley will be racing Davis Deming, and Troy Umberger, you will race Stephen Umberger. Pairings to the back of the lanes for round number next in Pro ET.
Super Pro, you guys are not yet on a ladder. You will be on a ladder at the round of 16. There's more than 16 currently. So you guys are not on a ladder just yet. Your potential buy for round 3 of Super Bro will be Troy Grant. Again, your potential buy for round 3 of Super Bro will be Troy Grant. And next round, you will be on a ladder, Super Pro. Next round, round number 4. Looks like we have all of our pro cars here. Go ahead, Pro, please suit up. Pro, please suit up.
Tower 577 Juliet X-ray, dial 574, spectator 555.
As here we go with Pro ET round number 3. On the ladder. 12 cars left. Left side, Steven Umberger taking on Troy Umberger. They are brothers. Battle of the brothers. Steven left side dialed 790. Troy right side dialed 790. Heads up. Reaction time advantage goes to Troy by 22 thousandths of a second. Win light to Troy Umberger, 001. 1 above 2, taking 28th thou at the finish line stripe. And that is good enough to move past little brother. As Steven, 23, 1 above 9, no good. Next pair, left lane, John Cazzetti in the Candy Graham Dragster. Going to be taking on my fellow announcer, Ronnie Court. Ronnie, this streetcar, dialed 866. He's been tearing up the track and the tree all weekend long. He calls that car under construction. He is going through a full remodel, doing it all himself. He says full respect for anybody who does body work for a living. Reaction time advantage goes to the dragster. Win light to Ronnie Court. 060 on the tree, 1 above 8 on the drop. Sends John right by him. John breaks out by 11 thousandths of a second, taking 53, needed to take 42. No good.
Tower dial is going to be 683.
Tower dial 683. Who won that last one?
Got more, then we got Tower Brandon.
As it brings up Scott Capella, right side, dialed 673. Scott's going to take on Joy Cazzetti. Reaction time advantage goes to the Chevelle. Win light to Joy Cazzetti. 054 on the tree. Double breakout. Joy's out by 7 thousandths of a second, and that is closer than Scott. Joy Cazzetti on to round number next. As it brings up Russell Oley left side, the Sun Pro Nova dialed 683 out of Utah. taking on Davis Deming, one of our Boise, Idaho runners. Davis, a tear up there at Firebird Raceway. Dialed 691 in the Larry Hull Studebaker. Lots and lots of history with that green car right side up in Idaho. One of these drivers was perfect. And that's who it was. Perfect on the tree, one above. 10 total for Davis Deming as he'll squeak by Russell Rowley. As it brings up our next pair, Brandon Umberger left side down 614, going to take on Kelly Hockaday. Kelly, right side, the silver and blue Ford, down 677. Brandon has put a lot of laps on the Jelly Bean this weekend, trying to do one more. And he's got his hands full. Advantage to Hockaday, 009 to the 29, win light Hockaday, 009. 7th thou under, taking 9th thou, is good enough to put out Brandon Umberger. As we're just waiting for our double entries to come back around for the ladder. As it brings up our last pair here in Pro ET main event, it's going to be John Cazzetti in the Candy Graham Dragster, dialed 573 over here, tower side, going to take on Austin Hockaday. This is a matchup from Friday's final round, where Hockaday got the best of John. John going to try to return the favor. Here we go. Burnouts are complete. John Cazzetti left side in the dragster. Hockaday right side in the green, lime green Ford Mustang. Hockaday 653 will get the head start. $10,000 separate them up front. Advantage Hockaday. Win light Hockaday. 019 on the tree, dead on with a 6, taking 17th thou. And John is down to one entry, I believe. Nope. He lost them both. That's a tough round for John Cazzetti. All right, we will take Super Pro round number 3 to the lane. Super Pro round number 3. Random pairings for this round. Troy Grant, you have the potential bye. Round number 3 of Super Pro to lanes 1 and 2, please.
Super Pro should be in the lanes. Super Pro should be in the lanes. Super Pro, come on down. Super Pro, you should be in the lanes now. No ladder this round. I think we are one round away from the ladder. Super Pro, come on down. no problem, Lorna.
That might have been me, my bad.
Was that you, Matt?
I think it was.
I'm going to put this on you.
I'll take it. I haven't made any other mistakes today.
That's true. You've been quite flawless. Well done. Well done. Excellent photos, by the way. I'm gonna pay you a true compliment. Excellent photos. Nice work on those. Alrighty, here we go with Super Pro. What do we got? 21 left, I think. Would make sense. 64, 32, the buybacks, 42, down to 21s. Here we go. Tanner Theobald and Chance Parker. Theobald, 501 left side.
Did you announce the buy for this round of Super Pro?
Troy Grant, 47354.
I believe we did say that Troy Grant was the wait-and-see buy. So either Troy's in the very, very, very back, or he just hasn't shown up yet. Troy, you can navigate over to lane 3 if you'd like. Parker, Theobald, neither driver any good on the line. Windlight top end. Chance Parker, 55 dead 6, 61 total. Theobald, 57, under by 14 thou. And here comes Bradley Johnson and Jonathan Stonecipher. Tough pair here.
Chris, why would that be with the money for registration? What do you want to do with it?
Just bring it over to me over here.
Jonathan Stonecipher, left side door car. 664 right side. Bradley Johnson, 486 left side. We'll try to run down Stonecipher. A classic door car dragster matchup with a spot in the ladder round of the $15,000 Super Pro to win on the line. Seven to a 20, door car in trouble. Here comes Bradley, win light top end, Bradley Johnson. 007 and 1 above 8. Took him 30 at the top end as Bradley puts together 24 total. Stonecipher had a small window, but couldn't make it work. The car did not run the number. He might have actually gave her back just a half. Just a scotch at the top end of the racetrack. 20. But above by 300. No good. Paul Dowdy and James Shepard. Shepard left side, left truck. 621 the dial in, and Paul Dowdy, 513 in the long car. Dowdy right side. Gonna have to run down the left truck. About two bulbs separate them. $14 to a 26 in favor of Shepard. Win light top end. It will go Dowdy's way. 26 and dead 5. 31 total is Shepard. Broke her out 13 thou. Took 29 out the back door. That is too much. Had to take 16 or less. Here comes Rick Marcy and Mike Schilleriff. Schilleriff dialed 616. Schilleriff, feels like the later we go into the rounds, Mike, who said, I was talking to him in the concession stand, he said, man, I'm just struggling. I'm all over the place, but here we go. He is starting to figure this bad boy out, and I tell you what, he is one round away from the ladder rounds. 6 to an 8. It's nasty up front. Win light top end. Schilleriff. 008 and 1 above 8. Marcy. 006 under by 8 thou. Took 28. Had to take 20 or less. No good. Mike Schilleriff. I tell you what. I told him in the concession stand. I said, you know, you've had so many issues with this car. This is the kind of thing that, well, drag racing happens. And then all of a sudden you make a deep run. And Schilleriff, who's been 00 quite a bit lately, is into the ladder round. Cindy Moore And Chris Mang, Cindy, left side, long car, 519 the dial. And Chris Mang, 735 right side, the Stang & Mang Motorsports Mustang entry. Driving Stevens' machine. There goes Mang. Cindy Moore is red. And Chris Mang's going to get away with one. 70 and dead 8. He was late. But Cindy Moore, going to hate the time slip, rips it 3 red. And her day is done. Jake Schneider and Scott Heyer. Scott Heyer right side. 493 the dial in. And Jake Schneider left side. 484 left side. Schneider, the Scotty Muffler Racing entry, left side, 484. Scott Heyer, right side, 493. Will leave first by just a hair less than a tenth. Eight to a 13 is getting really tight in Super Pro. Win light top end. It will be Schneider. Schneider, 008, take 14 to be 1 above 1. Scott Heyer, 13 on the tree, but 2 above 0. Going to find himself 14 thou behind. And Jake Schneider flexes the muscles, goes 19 total, and will punch a ticket into the latter round as Logan Shannon gets ready to go. Logan's raced juniors against the guy that's in the other lane. That's Jagger Anderson. Jagger, your winner last week in Pueblo for $5,000. Your winner, the Ultimate Gamblers, this weekend for $5,000. And here we go. Jagger has been just one of those things where you get on a roll, things just start going your way, you're letting go, it's feeling good, and here we are. Jagger dialed 475 with a shot at another ladder round. And Logan Shannon dialed 534 left side as we welcome all our friends listening on the live stream. Thanks for tuning in, friends. 3 bulbs lit, 4 bulbs lit. 6 to a 19 in favor of Anderson. Win light top end, Jagger. 006, take 007 to be 1 above 9. Logan Shannon, 19 on the let go, 1 above 4. Is going to find himself 7th out behind, and Jagger is rolling. That is a freight train right now that not a lot of folks have been able to beat. Jagger puts together 25 total for the win as Anthony Wolverton and Race Kid. Here comes another freight train. Race Kid dialed 490 right side. And Anthony Wolverton dialed 724 left side. Race at a Kid, Performance, and Dyno. One of the nicer guys you'll meet, too. I've had the chance to park next to Race all weekend long. Good guy. And a very talented racer. Wolverton trying to spoil the dragster's party. Wolverton is in trouble. Win light top end, Race Kid. My goodness. 23, take 35 to be dead 9. 32 total is Wolverton. Let's go 47. That is late. And 2 above 0 is not going to help. Pearson Denning. And Kelly Rivera. I just met Pearson about 5 minutes ago. Pretty cool kid. He's going to the million after this. He's driving the Nova for Team Slow Car. 691 the dial in. Kelly Rivera. 487 left side. blower strapped on to the short wheelbase machine. There goes Pearson. There goes Kelly. Kelly is in deep trouble. Win light top end Pearson. Oh boy, Pearson took a 10th to go dead 3. 16 dead 3. That's 19 total for Pearson. Kelly Rivera was late. When the light starts with a 1, that is no good. Dead 5. And Pearson, a scary 10th take that results in dead 3. Hey, he knew exactly what he was doing the whole time. But again, you get that situation where it's 46 mile an hour difference. That's a really tough spot to be if you're Pearson. I know exactly how that feels. And thankfully for Deming, he's dead 3 for the win, 19 total, as we are looking at somebody's dragster. I'm gonna look straight into this under the ceiling. Yes. Straight into the wall putty. So we're looking at a dragster over there, I think in the lanes. The glare is too strong for me to see anything.
These are my doubles. We're just giving them a couple of minutes.
Oh, these are the doubles, so we're just giving them a little bit. Pro ET, we're down to what, the final 6? Are we chopping it up, Pro ET? Six with a pot of what? 8, 9? Ooh. I mean, that's money to get you home, baby. I don't know. We'll have to have a conversation with our, my fellow Pro ET friends, if we're chopping it up or not. Maybe in some shape or form. Again? Yeah, suck yeah. All right.
Go to that big open space right here in the pits where the jet cars used to be.
Hey, attention in the pits. Pro ET, final 6 cars. We're going to take you in the open space where the jet cars were. So if you know where the cones are with the jet cars, Pro ET, final 6, we're going to take you there, please. And we will take you there now. Super Pro, you should be headed to the pit area where the jet car is occupied. Super Pro, should be headed to the area where the jet cars occupy. Super Pro's down to how many? 11. So Super Pro will take you to lanes where the jet cars would occupy. I think we all kind of know where you're at. I don't know if 11 is a time where you want to talk chop or if we will keep her going. I'm guessing we're going to keep her going. All right, so again, Super Pro. Super Pro, once we finish that bad boy up, go ahead and just pair up and come on down. Down to, I believe, 11. Again, gonna send a friendly reminder that folks who are interested going home through Eisenhower Tunnel, unfortunately, Eisenhower Tunnel is going to be doing some serious closures and paving and everything like that. So every 30 minutes, they're closing eastbound and then closing westbound and then closing eastbound. So if you plan to go over the mountain through 70, just keep that in mind. We've been mentioning that. I think most people are aware. But if that is not a thing that you can get through to, I believe it starts at 9. Definitely worth thinking about in the future. All right, so Super Pro down to the final 11. Pro is down to the final 3. Those who I see you already starting to make your way out of the facility, want to say thank you for joining us at the Fall Bracket Fest. We appreciate you for spending your hard-earned money and time, your weekend. Could have been racing anywhere in the country, and you decided to race here. So for that, we're grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you for joining us. If you're sticking around tonight, you are more than welcome to. Tomorrow, they are setting up for an event. It is a driving school, so there are only certain areas to park. So you need to get with Chris as far as where it is okay to park. If you are out by 9 a.m. tomorrow, don't worry about it. Go ahead and just have a good night, sleep tight. And if you're out by 9 a.m. tomorrow, don't worry about it.
Alright, Lorna, for Super Pro, we got Tyler 5510.
Alrighty. Super Pro down to 11.
And then we got Tower 768750.
Jagger Anderson, and he is first out. He was eager to be first out because he has got nobody on the ladder. So Jagger will take the bye. And I tell you what, Jagger's winning all kinds of money. Won $5K last weekend, won $5K Ultimate Gambler this weekend, and he is going to make what I assume they're going to be splitting, or at least starting the chop. Towards the back half of Super Pro. 15 grand up for grabs to the winner. Jagger on a solo. $24 on the tree, dead 4, 28 total. Pretty good. Brings up Tanner Theobald and Troy Grant. Troy Grant, who laid down the nasty, 1 total. I'm pretty sure 1 total is good enough for best lap. We have yet to see a perfect run this weekend. As Theobald jumps right in. 5:02 the dial in left side. Troy Grant 7 flat will be on the stop for a microsecond. And then by about 60 feet, we'll go trucking down the racetrack. Trying to get a little bit more mile an hour out the backside. 12 to a 33 in favor of the dragster. Win light top end, it will be the dragster on a double breakout. Theobald is 3 thou under. 12 on the let go, took 9 out the back door. Troy Grant, 698 on the 7 flat. Broke it out 16 thou. And his day unfortunately comes to an end. Pearson Deming and Chris Mang. Deming left side, 692. This is a tune-up for the OG Million coming up next week for Pearson. And Chris Mang of the Ford Mustang. Stang and Mang Motorsports machine trying to go one more round closer in the 15K. This is where the round wins really start to escalate the money won. 29 to a 50. Mang is in trouble. Win light top end. It will be Pearson. 29 and dead 4. Womped it to go dead 4. That's pretty good. Chris Mang 50. That's late. And 1 above 1. He's going to find himself 28 thou behind at the top end of the racetrack. Pearson Deming punches a ticket to the next round. This is a pair. Bradley Johnson and Race Kid. Bradley, known as one of the best on the West Coast, has a lot of success on the NHRA level, index racing, top sportsman, top dragster, and now really kind of trying the hand with the big check racing. Had a good weekend out at the Southwest Showdown in Tucson. He's having a good weekend here in Grand Junction, and he's got the winner from one of our events, Race Kid, right side. 493 the dial, 8 to a 12 in favor of Race Kid. Boy, Bradley Johnson, 12 takes 6 to be 1 above 1. Race Kid, 008, but 2 above 3, no good. Wonder if Race gave that one away. And Bradley Johnson advances to the next round. Comes Paul Dowdy and Mike Schillerith.
Ronnie, make an announcement that if anybody wants to stay overnight and they would like to stay longer than 9 a.m., to please go park in the overflow lot.
Paul Dowdy, Mike Schillerith, 5 to a 25 in favor of the door car. Win light, Paul Dowdy. Dowdy, 25 and win above 7. Mike Schillerith was 005. He took 39 out the back door, and that was 3 thou too much. 16 with a 7. He had to take 36 or less. Mike really came a long way with that vehicle all weekend long, but unfortunately his run ends here. Paul Dowdy to the next round.
It is behind the tower, so it's this area right here. Where I am parked, is that not considered it, or it is?
No, it's across the
outside the facility. Okay.
Hey, attention to the pits. If you would like to stay overnight and stay longer than 9 a.m., okay, listen up. Because we are setting up for the driving school tomorrow, your rig has to be parked across the way behind the tower in the overflow lot. So that's going to be what's really kind of considered outside of the facility. It is in the overflow lot on the back side behind the tower if you would like to stay longer than 9 a.m. If you are not staying longer than 9 a.m. and you plan to get out of here at 7 or whatever, then you will be good. But if you're staying longer than 9 a.m., your vehicle must be parked outside of that facility across the way in the overflow lot. And you are welcome to do that. If you don't exactly know where that is based on that instruction, go see Chris, and he will get that taken care of for you.
What were you needing for response?
All their headsets are shit.
Attention to the pits, Final 3 in Pro ET Final 3. We will take you to the pit area where the jet cars were in that staging lane area. Final 3 in Pro, come on down. And for those who are interested in staying overnight longer than 9 a.m., you will have to migrate to the other side of the road, essentially, where this beautiful Plymouth Barracuda is. I see Anthony Wolverton, Jagger Anderson over there. That area, you are more than welcome to stay later than 9 a.m. But if you are planning to stay later than 9 a.m. and you are not in that area, you will have to evacuate as they are setting up for a driving course tomorrow. If you are leaving earlier in the morning, you're good. But if you would like to stay later than 9, that vehicle needs to be placed over there. Okay, so we're waiting on a, something double car trouble, something like that. I don't know. Jake Schneider and Lindsay Missouri. Troy Grant. My God, my friend. One total? Jeez Louise. Lucky, whatever. That's all skill. Yes, sir. What can I help you with? I don't know. That young lady is the one probably will ask. I'm going to actually ask her, too. Where do we get our money? Jake Schneider, left side. Scotty Muffler, dragster. Lindsay Missouri, the Theobald dragster. 18 to a 24 favors Lindsay. Win light top end. It will be Lindsay. 18, take 19 to be dead 8. 26 total. Jake Schneider, 24 on the let go. Nearly locked down on the starting line. He had a very small window. And he's 2 above 1. No good. OET Final 3, I see you down there. Have your discussions that you need to have. And as soon as you guys are ready, we're going to ask that you bring them on down. ET is having their discussions. I believe they have finished their discussions. And once they are close to being done, we will send them on down. Again, a friendly reminder, if you're leaving tonight and you plan to go through the Eisenhower Tunnel, we have talked about this ad nauseum, but we just want to make sure everybody hears it. They do plan to shut off traffic 30 minutes eastbound, 30 minutes westbound, 30 minutes eastbound type deal, starting at like 8:39. And unfortunately, that could lead to you being stuck on a 7% 2-mile grade, or 2-mile grade mountain. And that would be really horrible, I think, for a lot of rigs. You may not care, but it's just something to notate. And again, hat tip to Bradley for pushing that out. All right. Pro cars just about ready. All right, Pro ET Semifinal. This, of course, the 7,000 to win. Pro ET, it was the juiced payout, which means just about every round when you made money, it was juiced just a little bit more. Troy Umberger and Davis Deming. Umberger, Monte Carlo, 792 left side. And Davis Deming, 693 right side. Davis and the little Studebaker looking for a date in the finals. Lots of money going to exchange hands based on wins or losses. As they bring them on up, I think you got one foot brake car and a trans brake car. Red light time for Davis, and Troy Umberger is going to the final. Umberger, 790 on the 792, was 29 on the tree. And it will be Kelly Hockaday and Troy Umberger in the final. As Kelly Hockaday gets a freebie into the final three. Or I should say out of the final three. And into the final. $622 the dial in for Hockaday. Wow. Kelly Hockaday, 11, dead 2, 13 total. And he's headed to the final. So it will be Umberger and Hockaday in the final round for all the goodies.
Ronnie, you got all the numbers on the screen. Would you tell me who had the better reaction time?
Kelly Hockaday was 11. Troy Umberger was 29, and that's going to be relevant when it comes to lane choice. I think we all know at this point, Kiliakade will have lane choice in the final over Troy Umberger. And the Pro ET, 7,000 to win.
Go ahead and call Super Pro over to the Jets. We're going to need one of the Theobald cars first.
Super Pro, this is your call. Back to the area where the Jets were for your next round. We're going to need one of the Theobald cars, as I do believe we are ride-sharing one of them, and it is still in competition in both. Is that how my understanding is? Something like that. So one of the Theobald cars and the rest is Super Pro. Come on down to the Jet Dragster pit area as we will line you up. And I'm assuming we will have conversations about, well, things regarding financial winnings. Hang tight, Chris. Incoming. I took a photo last night. Yes. That sounds correct, Chris. Sorry, doing the math in my head. That does sound correct. Well, Super Pro start cooking like chefs and chop her up. Selfishly, I'm going to hijack the microphone for just a second and say thank you to all the racers and thank you to all the spectators who have had to tolerate my voice all weekend long. I think I know most of you, but if I don't know most of you, it's been great getting to know you all. And I hope to see you down the road at other big events, other events here at Western Colorado. And it's been a pleasure to be able to be entrusted with the microphone here at Western Colorado Dragway for the Fall Bracket Fest. So I'm very, very grateful. If I have not gotten a chance to meet you, my name is Ronnie, and I'll meet you somewhere someday. If I have, I got to meet some really cool people, especially down this road. You know, the Cazzetti family, the Deming family, Pearson out here. Good luck to you, race kid out in the million. It's been cool getting to know all of you. I shouldn't have ever started going down names because I'm going to forget a ton of people. But it's been really cool getting to know all of you, and I'll see you down the road. And if you have winery recommendations, we're sticking around in Grand Junction to do wineries tomorrow. So I would love to know, what's your favorite wineries? You guys in the grandstands, what do you think? Okay, hold on. We're thinking about going to Carlson Vineyards. Has anybody out there in the grandstands been to Carlson Vineyards? We got a whole lot of no's. All right, how about Colorado Cellars Winery? A whole lot of no. Oh. Oh, no from... Oh. Now, why? Oh, the other one. Not Colorado Cellar. Carlson. Wait, hold on. You said it's Carlson's pretty good. But not the other one, Colorado Winery. Interesting. Okay, what about this? What's this last one? Peach Fork. Y'all been to Peach Fork? Our friends who are out in the grandstands, they're not big winery folks. they're more of a drag strip kind of friend. Yeah. Yeah, the gal in the yeah, she's like, yeah. I did that pink hat, by the way, over there on the edge. I need me one of those hats.
Ronnie, we have made the split. It has been decided, and drivers are shooting up.
Very good. Split has been decided, and drivers are suiting up in Super Pro. So Super Pro have decided their digits. I feel like we're at the point now where it's probably about time to call our Pro ET final? I don't want to go rogue as an announcer. Pro ET sounds like we are good for you. So when you're ready, Pro ET, come on down. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Pro ET, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Oh, my buddy John Brannon. John, I tell you what, he sent me a recommendation. He said 2 Rivers. We went to 2 Rivers. It was very good. So thank you, John, for the recommendation. We already took your recommendation. We went to 2 Rivers on Thursday, and it was very good. Colterra's? Oh. Boy, we said that name, and like 3 people in. Oh, yeah, you got to go there, man. Oh. Should we go there instead? Or when are they open? I don't know. We're planning our vacation live on the microphone. This is probably horrible content, but you know what? It's Sunday at 7 o'clock. It's better than nothing, right? Somebody, hey, you watch yourself over there. All right, Super Pro coming to the cones. Oh, we got a car museum over there? A little bitty one. Better than nothing as far as I'm concerned. Here we go with Super Pro. How many we got left? 5, 6? Lindsay Missouri and Jagger Anderson. This is the Theobald car that blew lots of laps on this bad boy. Lindsay Missouri dialed 490 left side. Jagger Anderson right side dialed 475. I tell you what, Jagger Anderson has been on it. He won 5K last week in Pueblo. He won 5K the other day as a part of the Ultimate Gamblers. I don't know what the chop was. I really don't care what the chop was. All I know is he's winning money here. Anderson, right side. Missouri, left side. Quarterfinal in 15,000 to win. Super Pro. Seven to a 14. Missouri in control, Missouri for the win. 007 and 2 above 6. How about 007 take 1 foul? That is the way you do it. Jagger has been on a roll, but unfortunately 14 and 2 above 1 is no good. Lindsay Missouri, 7 take 1 to be 2 above 6 for a spot in the final 3. Bradley Johnson and Pearson Deming. How about this pair? Pearson, 691 right side in the Nova. Pearson will cross the finish line probably 50 mile an hour slower than Bradley Johnson. Bradley, 486 left side. This kid's been on the big stage for many, many years. Pearson's going to leave first. Bradley's going to follow. And here we go. 3 to a 25. Can he navigate the top end, win like top end? It is Bradley. Look at that. 3 take 1 to be dead 3 and 6 total. Pearson, 25 and locked out. That's a nasty lap from Bradley. 3 take 1 to be 6 total. And Bradley Johnson, just like he used to do in the junior days, just laying down the hammer. And Bradley will punch a ticket into the final 3. We will have one more car come back. That is the Theobald machine. I guess you could say that's the rich getting richer, because Bradley Johnson will have the bye into the final. And Greg, fist pumps, Kendra with the high five. They are happy campers. Sounds like Bradley on the bye to the final. Hockaday, Kelly Hockaday, come on down. Kelly Hockaday, not sure if you are still down there, but Kelly, we will take you to the lanes now, please. So, Lindsay Mazur, Bradley Johnson, and one more driver to be named in our Super Pro Final 3. Man, I gotta tell you, that's just a gross lap from Bradley. That is. Woo! Umberger, Kelly Hockaday is on the way. So Kelly is on the way. Hang tight. Our final round coming up in Pro. Nice job this weekend, Kyler. Hey, safe travels back, dude. I'm hoping to watch that million stream and see you there, buddy.
We'll see, maybe.
And then just keep going for the fall fling, too. It's only money. You'll make more of it.
Yeah, maybe.
They're going to give you an announcement just to let all the winners that haven't gotten their pictures yet to get ready to do pictures
Hey, attention in the pits.
right after the final.
Winners who have not had their picture taken. Winners who have not had their picture taken. We are going to be taking those photos as soon as the final hits, which will be in a hot second. So as soon as the final hits, winners, we will be taking photos, which means that's our Door Carver Dragster Shootout event winner, runner-up. And I think that may be it. Because this is the main event, these two, this is the main event. Yeah, that's the only one that's missing. So I think that is, was it Umberger and Race Kid? I can't remember. It's been so long ago. But congratulations to the folks who did well today. As, of course, today the stakes were a little bit higher. And a couple more drivers still in competition looking for the big check. I see Hockaday and I see Umberger. Do the whole shake hands. Yeah, you're great, man. You're great, too. Good job, man. And then you get in the car and you're like, I'm going to bury this guy. Oh. That's what it's like. But see, here's the beauty of drag racing. You're friends until you pull into the water box. And then you turn off. And then the best part is you get to the top end of the racetrack, and both guys are so nice, they're saying, no, you turn off first. No, you turn off first. I thought Tony Stewart had an excellent quote. What was it, a couple days ago? where he talked about how NHRA drag racing has one of the things that a lot of sports don't have, and that's the camaraderie and the community amongst drivers and race teams. And I think that's really, really cool. And I think it's extremely accurate, particularly in the bracket racing world. As we will want the Theobald car back to run the last semifinal in Super Pro, and then we're just about ready for our Pro Final in the 7K to win. And if somebody else has winery recommendation, what did we decide? Car Restoration Winery? Restoration. So this place has car restoration plus a winery. This young lady is saying yes. Is that a good place? Thumbs up? Really? Okay, I guess we're going there. What about food? We did go to what did we go to the other day? Rock Slide? We went to Rocks. Oh yeah, they're fans of Rock Slide. About what? The Feisty Pint? Have you all been to the Feisty Pint? They're nodding, but not. Oh, okay. Half a thumb up. Okay, 2 thumbs up. All right, Feisty Pint. I have to say, the Rock Slide place was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. What did I even have? The chicken sandwich or something like that? Oh, the Mojo chicken sandwich. That was pretty good. It's got guacamole and bacon and... Oh, yeah. No guac? What's wrong with you? Oh, my gosh. Come on, bro. Guac on a sandwich? Terrific. Oh. Next thing you tell me you hate black olives. Okay, all right. All right. You've won me back on. You won me back on. All right, all right. All right. All right. I was going to block you on Facebook, but now all right. What's a texture thing? You don't like the texture? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't dig oatmeal so much too. All right, we do have the Theobald dragster back. I swear there's racing still going on. Our folks on the live stream. Actually, we really should be getting their input as well too on the chat bleachers. Steven says Trail Life. Did we not go to Trail Life? No? Okay. Cheryl, we appreciate you tuning in. Danielle, thanks for tuning into our live stream. If you have a place to go, because we're kind of in vacation mode starting tonight. Oh, you got another one for us, Paul?
What do you want? What kind of food do you want to eat?
I don't know.
Clearly, we want
You tell me what to do.
You're staying out of Rise and Drive again? I don't know what that is, but sure. Okay. What were you
Paul Dowdy and Tanner Theobald. So, this is really interesting. So if Lindsay Missouri and Bradley Johnson have advanced, Bradley has the bye. We already know. Lindsay driving the car that's on the starting line, also driven by Tanner. What happens if Tanner wins? They have to essentially decide who advances? Flip a coin? I don't know how it works. That would be really interesting. Tanner Theobald, left side, 502. Paul Dowdy, 513. Paul's over there saying, guys, I'm still here. Paul Dowdy, right side dragster, trying to punch a ticket to the final 3. 12 to a 15. Advantage Theobald, win like Dowdy. 15, dead 9, taking 6 thou out the back door. Tanner, 12, 1 above 9, no good. Finds himself 6 thou behind at the stripe. So it's Dowdy, Missouri, with Bradley on the bye. Final 3. In Super Pro, we have the final 2 coming up. In Pro, sounds like Lindsay Missouri is going to have lane choice over Paul Dowdy. So Lindsay, you get lane choice, you get your car back. And Bradley about anything. Bradley's just looking at the checkbook. Go. Woo, 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 woo. It's growing.
No, it's a good one. It is a good one. I just haven't been there in a long time. I'm talking about the one.
All right, back to the brewery talk. What are you talking?
Yeah.
Blue Moon. That's a beer. There's a Lego store in Grand Junction. You know what Legos cost nowadays? Dude, I can't have two expensive hobbies. Are you kidding me?
I got a box of stuff for my son. I'll sell you for
$5. Sold. Pro ET final. Man, we got all kinds of trophies and checks and money on the line here. Remember, this is a combined 5,000, 2,000 to win Pro ET from yesterday and today, which means they are going to win the big check and a whole bunch of trophies. Kelly Hockaday and Troy Umberger for all the Doritos. Umberger will occupy the left wing. Says $7.91 for this final round in the Monte Carlo. Got the old school race scoop. Enzo's? Is that like Ferrari?
What's that?
Is that like Ferrari?
No, it's Italian.
Oh. Yeah, Enzo. Ferrari. Yes. Is that his restaurant? Troy Umberger, left side, Monte Carlo, $7.91 the dial, and Kelly Hockaday, $6.75 right side. Winner gets all the trophies, all the checks, and all the illustrious winnings of the double-up day here at Western Colorado Dragway. Final round in Pro ET. To a 51 winner, Kelly Hockaday. 16 and 2 above 6, Troy Umberger. Just a little tardy on the tree. 51 on the right, had to break out trying to get there first. He has to do one of two things: take the stripe and break out, or give the stripe back and give Kelly the win. Congratulations, Kelly Hockaday, your winner on Double Up Sunday. 16 and 2 above 6. Congratulations, Kelly.
Thank you, sir. I call my 5-year-old nephew, sir.
Okay, all right. See you guys. Bye. Thank you.
Thank you, Paul. Appreciate your recommendation, my friend. All right, so we're down to one more lap down the racetrack, and then we are going to close this baby out again. Say thank you to the friends at Western Colorado Dragway. The staff has been phenomenal. Rana, Shelby, JD on the line, Eagle Eyes over here. Oh, we're in semis? Oh, we got 2 more laps. Oh, darn. Well, 2 more pairs. 3 more passes, yeah. 3 more pairs. What? 2 more pairs.
Are you talking about 5 passes? No.
Technically 5 passes. Yes.
No, 5 cars. 1 semi, bottom semi.
Whatever you say.
One more.
It's been a long weekend, so well, I'm always wrong. I'm good at the numbers, but outside of that, that's about it. Yeah, but those aren't numbers on the screen. I read the screen. I'm just, somebody called me, what did they call me? Number reader boy. They're like screen reader boy. Yeah, Chad Blazers, they're like number reader boy. Well, you know what? I really just don't care what they think. As long as they're nice. Yeah. We need more nice things in the world. Yeah. Say something, yeah, Chad Bleachers. Say something really nice about your race program, about Western Colorado Dragway, and about the world. What is something, I always say this, what is something good that happened to you this week? And I'm sure that there are plenty of things that you can point out. A, you're happy. A, you're healthy. For many people here. They got to enjoy a weekend. I don't even know if weekend, a full week of racing. When you go rounds and you get to the point where, you know, it's Sunday and you kind of don't even want to look at your race car anymore, that's a good weekend, man. So put it in the chat, Majors, if you say something that you're blessed about. As we hit 7 o'clock, just about done with the evening. Again, we have 3 cars left in competition. Dowdy, Missouri, and Bradley. Kind of one of those cool them, fuel them, bring them on back type situations. If you guys are ready, bring them on back, as we would love to finish out our final 3. Send the staff home, get you money, all that good stuff. And most people have a long trip home. Further reminder that if you are headed back tomorrow, if you are planning to leave before 9 a.m., you are fine to stay exactly where you are. If you are planning to leave after 9 a.m., you do need to make sure that you are parked on the other side of the access road behind the tower. As if you are in the spot that you're in and you plan on staying after 9, that is a no-no. The track will then move your stuff as they have to set up for a driving school. And quite frankly, that is something that makes this racetrack money. And in the sport that hard to make money, let's not make that more difficult on them. So please abide by that. If you don't know where that is, come up to the tower, we'll tell you. Update on sports ball. The Denver Broncos unfortunately lost today, 29-28 on a very controversial call. The Indianapolis Colts kicking a last-minute field goal, missed the field goal, and a leverage penalty called, which is a bunch of baloney. So they get a retry 15 yards closer, and then they make it. Oh boy, they're hanging stuff in the tower now. We're in the tower hanging portion of our event here. I see one of our Super Pro cars back, so for our other 2, would love to see you back, please. Super Pro, would like to see you back, please. 3 cars remain. Dowdy, Missouri, and Bradley. Is that Bradley down there? The sun glare is really brutal, and so I can't see. How are we doing, Greg? Good? Kendra? Good to see you all. Bradley? Killing it as usual. It's just like juniors, except we're all just older and the cars are bigger. Yeah. Just the cars are a little bigger and we're older and yeah, so are we. Racers, if you are expecting money back, please make sure you report to the tower. If you report to the tower, we need to make sure that you have the correct address on file so that we can send you your money. If you are expecting money back, racers, please make sure you have the correct address here with the tower. You can check in with Lorna, and we will get you set up. 3 cars left. In our Super Pro, 15,000 to win.
Are you ready for Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Maybe Tower 5396, dial 486, spectator 5.
Looks like we will see our Byron first. That will be Bradley Johnson.
And we have Tower 7687,
Bradley's going to throw a 486 on the board and
789, Delta now 513.
see what we can do here. So Bradley finishing up the burnout. We'll bring it on back as Lindsey Mazur and Paul Dowdy pull into the water box. Looking for a final round spot. Bradley, staging the vehicle under its own power, will punch his ticket. At a Rocky Mountain Concrete Specialist, front range driveline, on-track performance, madcap. A lot of hope over there for Bradley. Johnson, 486 with a 5. 6 on the tree, how about 11 total? That's pretty good. So Bradley Johnson carries 006 and 11 total into the final round. And again, the 006 is very relevant. We'll see why shortly. The other side will feature Tanner Theobald and Paul Dowdy. Dowdy, 513 right side. Tanner Theobald, left side, 491. How's it feel to stage with thousands and thousands of dollars on the line? Just ask one of these two, Tanner and Paul, with a shot at the final. Winner gets Bradley Johnson, who is just 11 total. Theobald left, Dowdy right. Spot in the final in Super Pros, 15,000 to win on the line. 12 to 34 in favor of Theobald. Win light, Paul Dowdy. 34, dead 4 to take 5,000 at the top end as Theobald. 12, but 3 above 2. Somebody was kicking it at the back door, and that might have been the wrong decision. It will be Bradley Johnson and Paul Dowdy in the final round, and Bradley Johnson, 006. Paul Dowdy, 34 on the tree. Those are your reaction times. You know what that means. So final round, cool them, fuel them, bring them on back, as we would like to finish this event. Cool them, fuel them, and bring them on back. are going to do winner's circle, winner and runner-up as soon as we are done here. Winner and runner-up. For those who have not received their winner trophy, I believe that would be the door carver's dragster. Winner and runner-up as soon as we are done with our final. Cool and feel one, Bradley and Paul. Come on down once you are done. Is that Grandma Sandy down there? Sandy, how are we doing? You want a donut? We still have donuts. Well, I'm not supposed to say that over the microphone. Whoops. Sorry. Huh? Again, a friendly reminder, if you are leaving the facility after 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, we do have to have you parked in the lot that is across of the access road. So please make sure you're doing that. That's behind the tower. If you are leaving before 9 a.m., then you are welcome to stay where you're at and then leave before 9 a.m. Hey, safe travels, my friend. It was nice meeting you. Thanks for being here. Good luck, my friend. We'll be watching on the live stream. You know, if Race wants to take my car to the million too, just to throw it in his trailer. I'll fly in. I'll fly in. So again, cool and fueling for the final and bring it on down. If you are leaving tonight, friendly reminder that again, that Eisenhower Tunnel situation, we want to make sure everybody knows about it. If you are going back to Denver through 70, you may consider that alternate route that spits you down in Colorado Springs-ish. I see we have one. Oh, is that Mr. Justin Bieber? Justin Bieber, hey, safe travels, my friend. Love you, brother. Love you, brother. We'll see you, buddy. Hey, be careful towing that gigantic rig. Oh, we're going to try. We will enjoy the wineries. Yes, we will. Safe travels, buddy. Till next time at another racetrack. Again, we will do winner's circle for those who do not have winner's circles done yet after this final. So if you are expecting a winner's circle, whether it's winner or runner-up, quite frankly, I think you can probably start to think about making your way to that winner's circle. Once we will finish this final, we will start knocking those out. Knocking those out. And we can get you in your trailer and on to wherever you are going next. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Sarah and Jason. Oh, it's 9 o'clock on the East Coast. Wait, hold on. That's not right. It's 8, no. Yeah, it's 9:22 out there. They're rooting on Lindsay. Good for them. Boy, I wish I could go to bed at 9. I hit the pillow at 9, and then I'm up for 2 hours scrolling on my phone. It's terrible. Hey, one more thank you to Kyle Cramsey and Cramsey Innovations. If you have not checked out the overthrow button, Kyle, I think I still got that coupon. I want to use that coupon on one of them buttons soon. I got to get one of those for the charger at some point, but thank you for doing the live stream and getting that set up and live streaming this event. Quite a bit of folks watching in this weekend, so we appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for doing that. Thank you to Theobald Motorsports helping out with the trophies. They were gorgeous trophies. Truly some awesome, awesome trophies. Thank you to Riverbend helping out with the scrubber. Riverbend helping out with those rentals. And by the way, Riverbend's in Grand Junction and Denver as well, too. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And, of course, Dragway Solutions helping out with the Door Carver Dragster event. Dragway Solutions also had the little Zeus tools that we've been giving out. A lot of people, boy, I tell you what, those were in high demand. And well-earned, many of those Zeus tools. So congratulations to all our winners. We've got one final left. Cool them, fuel them, and bring them on back, please. Final round and Super Pro coming up. So Paul Dowdy's down there, and right behind me is Bradley Johnson. So final round is making their way to the staging lanes to end this event, the Fall Bracket Fest. Nice job to the team.
Are there any lights that face
Nice job, Matt. Nice job, Lorna. Chris, well done. One more pair, and then we'll be all done.
Do we have to turn on a bunch of things for that, or no?
everybody, I think we are just about ready. I still see helmets on the side of roll cages. And while the glare has gone down, that window is super kind of cloudy.
There's 2 planes, and it gets
I think they're inside their cars. And I think we're getting close.
Oh, really? I got it right there. That's nice.
Again, winner's circle. So winners, runner-ups, we're going to ask that you report to the winner's circle. If you were expecting a trophy or you were a runner-up, why don't you go ahead and just start making your way there now, because our final round in Super Pro is coming, and then we'll start knocking out. Lane 1, winner circle celebration, lane 1. We're going to ask you to come to lane 1 for winner circle celebration, and we're going to bring you there now. So if you're expecting a winner circle check, a runner-up finish, lane 1. We will take you to lane 1. We will take you there now. We have one more pair to go, and then we are all done from Grand Junction and Western Colorado Dragway. So again, if you're expecting a check, expecting a trophy, lane 1. Put you in lane 1, and we will get that done as soon as we finish the finals.
Hey, Jacob, can you hear me? Yeah, what's up? Yes, sir. Just hold it up, that placard. What? Alright, Laura, we got tower 5396, style 486, sector.
Final round. Pull into the water box. One last time from Western Colorado Dragway. Again, if you were expecting a trophy, winner's circle, we need you to the winner's circle championship row right now, and that'll be lane 1. So if you're expecting a trophy, or if you were a runner-up and you have not taken your photo, we will take you to lane 1, and we will take you to lane 1 right now. Welcome to the final of a long weekend here in the Fall Bracket Fest at Western Colorado Dragway. This is Bradley Johnson, left side, 486, the dial in for on-track performance and madcap. Front range driveline, and of course, a Rocky Mountain concrete specialist. He is the concrete guy. Right side, Paul Dowdy, 513, the dial in. Boy, Paul is kind of jerking that car around a little bit. All right, he is bringing it back to the starting line. That was kind of interesting over there in the right lane. 2 bulbs lit. Final round, the 15,000 Super Pro to win. Red light time, Paul Dowdy and Bradley Johnson is your winner. How about 001, take 12, 100, but it didn't matter. Paul Dowdy, 007 red, and Bradley Johnson is your champion in Super Pro. Kendra, Greg, congratulations. Congratulations to Bradley. This is special to win an event like this and win that big check. So congratulations, guys. Winner's circle coming up. Again, lane 1 is where we will take everybody. If you have not gotten your winner's circle photo, lane 1, and we will take you there now. Racers, if you have not confirmed your address when it comes to your winnings, you have about 5 minutes left to see Lorna up here in the tower. So again, if you're expecting a check, confirm your address up here in the tower as we will mail those checks out. If you're expecting money, confirm your address. You have about 5 minutes to be up here in the tower as Lorna will be confirming those. But other than that, that's about all she wrote. What an event, huh? 5,000 to win, 10,000 to win. Pro was racing for 7,000 at one point. Pretty cool stuff. Appreciate you all tuning in and, of course, watching on the CramseyInnovations.com live stream. One more time.
Play the Lee Greenwood God Bless America song.
All right. Well, Lorna, why don't you cue that up for me, because I have no idea how to do that. For now, I'm going to tell you that on behalf of Western Colorado Dragway and the staff here, we appreciate you so very much for joining us here this weekend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It has been a pleasure to be on the microphone. Thank you to Chris for entrusting me in that. It has been a really fun weekend, not only on the racetrack, in the staging lanes, in the pits, but of course here in the tower. My name is Ronnie Court. I hope to see you down at a racetrack in the future. Have a good night.